How's it going, everybody? Randy here with Nerds Templar. Don't mind the armor in our study area, and don't mind all the noises of me fighting a spider earlier. That was nothing. That definitely didn't happen. But here we are in Minecraft, in the Monkraft SMP, hanging out at the moment, as always, in our whatever you want to call this place. I haven't really given much of a name to it, but you see, we've been here doing this for a bit now. In fact, we started in the beginning of Lent, Ash Wednesday, our very first daily gospel book. We got each of them. This one's actually on a different character right now. We gotta get that in. But as you can see, maybe last time you noticed I had nothing at all on me on this guy. Finally, I have the stuff that he should have. So he's back in business. He sort of took the place of the other character when we made the change over from Bedrock to Java to crossplay. Sort of changed my alt and my main character around a little bit. So that's why you see this guy here. If you know what has been going on, Pundy, what's going on? What's up? Morning to you, Pundy. As we all have in the past, has experienced his first major Monkraft accident, dying AFK. I was actually just talking about that. How the last set of armor I made, that iron trim Curse of Vanishing set. Yeah, that's the one you want to keep on while you're AFK, standing on top of a glass box. Yeah, yeah. Put on your Curse of Vanishing armor and stand AFK on top of a glass box for an hour and see what happens. That's not what Pundy did. He did something more reasonable. He just AFK'd at a mob farm, and I do believe there might be a chicken jockey problem. So maybe we gotta fix that. That might be how you died. It's very possible. But anyway, before we get into all that and what we're going to do today in Monkraft, in the main part of the server, which might actually be some plugin things, so we can get you guys in for real, because I didn't do as much as I hoped to this weekend. Had a little bit of a busy weekend. It was a fun weekend though, so that's nice. But yeah, I have a lot still to do. So maybe we can get a little bit done here today. If not on the stream, then we'll do it like right afterward. And if I can have anybody, any of the mod or higher level, anybody, basically anybody who's in right now, if I could get your help with maybe testing the permission levels and things and setting all that stuff up inside of the zones. I think if we can get all that set, then everything else, I mean, we're pretty much going to be ready to go to let in the newer players who have already put in applications. But if you would like to join, like and subscribe, that's a must. And then also you can join our Discord. The link is in the description if you'd like to join our Christ-centered, family-friendly, wholesome community. The SMP isn't exactly the same as that, right? We like to take full advantage of Minecraft, which means we do PvP and stuff here. If you want, now with all these new plugins, we will you'll actually be able to be a little safer. If you don't want to actually do any PvP stuff, you won't really have to. So that'll be nice too, I guess. But then also, if you do like PvP, this will hopefully incentivize excuse me, hopefully incentivize some PvP, some more PvP, I guess, with some real rewards as well. So all will come together, I hope. Let's begin with our gospel. This is, well, let's begin. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. This is the gospel according to John. Glory to you, O Lord. Jesus went to the Mount of Olives, but early in the morning he arrived again in the temple area, and all the people started coming to him, and he sat down and taught them. But then the scribes and the Pharisees brought a woman who had been caught in adultery and made her stand in the middle. They said to him, Teacher, this woman was caught in the very act of committing adultery. Now in the law, Moses commanded us to stone such women. So what do you say? They said this to test him, so that they could have him have some charge to bring against him. Jesus bent down and began to write on the ground with his finger. But when they continued asking him, he straightened up and said to them, Let the one among you who is without sin be the first to throw a stone at her. Again he bent down and wrote on the ground. And in response, they went away one by one, beginning with the elders. So he was left alone with the woman before him. Then Jesus straightened up and said to her, Woman, where are they? Has no one condemned you? She replied, No one, sir. Then Jesus said, Neither do I condemn you. Go and from now on, do not sin anymore. The gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. This is a very well-known gospel passage. Sometimes taken out of context, well, not out of context, but it's as always, gospel the different scripture passages are misinterpreted, right? Two things I would point out from this one, uh, aside from the fact that again they're these scribes and Pharisees, the leaders of the people at the time, are constantly testing him, um, and it's only because they want to catch him and accuse him of something so they can more lawfully uh, prosecute him. But it's not. And again, when we're reading this, guys, remember that we're dealing with historical events and real life people, like real things that actually happen. So, like, yeah, there's some crazy stuff, man. There's some crazy stuff. The Gospels, the Scriptures, they're really not for the faint of heart. If we look at them with honest eyes, these guys bringing this woman, who herself is very sinful, like obviously, how how repentant was she whenever she was caught? Or what exactly was the circumstances anyway. Our Lord doesn't say that they were lying though, right? He says that he doesn't dismiss the charges brought against her, right? Like that it wasn't true. That's not exactly what I point out. First, I point out traditionally what people think our Lord is writing here in the sand is all the sins of the leaders who have just brought this woman before him, right? So he's writing down all their sins. They're shouting about giving her justice, or seeing justice done because of her sins. And so then when they're not paying any attention to what he's writing, he stands up, he announces this, let the one among you who is without sin be the first to throw a stone at her, bends down again and just keeps on writing. And at that point, it's when these guys finally realize um, that he's got him again. It starts with the elders. Now, is it because that they really realize they're sinful? Maybe a couple of them. Or is it because they're still trying to save face? Probably more likely, especially when the first ones start going, then the rest of the rest of the cattle follows. Even if they're the leaders, they still act the same way. Um, and so then it's just him, because they're not without sin either. Obviously, that's his point. But so is she, right? This is the second thing I would point out is he doesn't just say, you know, oh, no one condemned you. All right, cool. You know, I guess they were wrong or whatever. No, he does say, neither do I condemn you, because our Lord doesn't want to condemn us, right? He wants to forgive us. He's looking for, remember the prodigal son? We read that like a week ago or so. That's what our Lord wants for us. He wants everybody to return to him, more than anything, more than we want what's best for us. Our Lord wants what's best for us. So that's what he wants. But that includes going and from now on, not sinning anymore, because that's not good for us. So we do need to continue, right? We need to continue running the good race, as St. Paul says, well, to sort of ad lib him. And yeah, and turn from our shadowed paths, as it were, toward the light, and keep on with our eyes pointed toward our Lord. That's what he is hoping. That's what he's expecting, and that's how we make it to him in the end. In this through this valley of tears, as they also traditionally would call the world here. It's not all puppies, rainbows, and things. Maybe sometime not even in Minecraft. It just has Pundy. By the way, I think the thing that happened to you also last night, Pundy, the disconnection. I do believe it's not exactly normal, but it's nothing too concerning, and it's not just a specific you thing or anything like that. So I wouldn't worry. We're in the process of making some actual server upgrades as well, and I do think that that will play some part in that. I think it's a simple thing. It's like a too much memory sort of thing. We just once we upgrade the server again. Hopefully, we'll be decent. All right, let us get going now. See ya. All right. We are a little late today. Sorry about that, but we will still be here for the regular amount of time, about 3.5 hours ish. Modrinth ready to go. Modrinth, and what are all these things we use here? What is it? Sodium? What are the main? What are our main mods here, Punty? We're using like the same main stuff at least, aren't we? We got Iris. I don't know if I'm using any like extra like Iris shaders though. I like you. My game doesn't look anything like yours. It'd probably blow my computer up if it did, to be completely honest. Although something was happening yesterday, my computer was running like really sluggishly, and then it crashed. And then it when I brought it back on, it was like it was working really well again, like it was working perfectly. So I don't know what that was about, but here we are. Hello, we are at Spawn, Monkraft Spawn, hanging out. In You know what I was just thinking before I started stream. We This is a our shopping district, market district at Spawn that we've just begun. I do believe I should put a sign out here that I think I'm going to maybe claim this as my own shop. I'm going to have to put a little Templar's Common Goods sign right here. I'm thinking a hanging sign would be perfect. Hanging so you're going down this path and you see it. Yes. So I'm honestly thinking about kind of starting with that. But if we do that, we need what? An Enderman? Yeah, I think it was. No big deal. No big deal. Oh, by the way, I was at the gold farm AFK last night. The gold farm we made last stream, was that? I think it was last stream we made that. In the beginning of it, it went really well. It went really quickly, and it works really well too. Now it's not an XP gold farm like we had in Bedrock. We'll make one of those later, but those like are usually really big in Java, so it might take a second. And I kind of just wanted to have a gold farm, especially because we do have some decent, like we have decent XP from the other farms right now. Don't mind all the phantom membrane I have right now. That's nothing. That's nothing. Just haven't slept in a while. Okay, so we need a poppy. We need. Oh, look, we have a glowing set. I have a bunch in a shulker, but like I just got one right there, so that's cool. And a spruce log, I think. Well, maybe we already have some. And we'll put our Templar's Common Good sign up. Hey, look at that. Got everything we need. That doesn't always happen. It did for the gold farm. And so last night I was able to make a total of 2 stacks of gold blocks, 2 stacks of gold ingots, and like probably about 2 stacks of gold nuggets for my sleeping AFK session. So I am now stacked again on gold. Oh, more than I had before because I haven't really used that much. Yeah, so I think I have everything I need here, right? Those in. I have 2 sticks. Perfect. Oh, wait, how do you make a hanging sign? I don't even know how to make this thing. Do I need chains or something? I hope not. Oh, I do need chain. Okay, 2 iron chains and whoa, 6 stripped spruce log. I just made planks. All right, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, 6 stripped spruce logs. Probably already have some of these, but worth it. These are some of the best stripped logs, I think. They don't all look really good, but these do. I mean, I guess they do in their own context, right? They all have they all have their own things. Like even the cherry. The cherry looks good, I guess. Sometimes. I'm using a lot of pink logs. I'm trying to not use all the pink anymore. Way too much pink. Not really around here. I like keeping things the same. Ben's has the pink stuff because he planted all those cherries, but that's not actually far. I'm just going farther and farther down in a cave, aren't I? I almost went, went down there. Why? Uh, he actually planted all those cherries himself, of course, but we've been going with the theme anyway. Where's my eye? There we go. Should be good here. We do this. This is nuggets, right? I do not know how to use the Java um, search thing either. I don't know where anything is. I assume in here somewhere. Okay. Oh, all right, all right, all right. We can do that. How many do we need? It's two. All right. I think this is the first time I ever made a hanging sign. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Wait, you make six. At least you make six of them. That's cool. Okay, can I backspace? Almost perfect. Maybe do we put the space at the top? Maybe make it a little lower. Oh, it didn't work. What? Does this thing work? Nope. Okay. Maybe if we. I'm confused. Can I get to the bottom? Oh, it's like line going line by line. That's weird. Okay, so let's just do this. There. There we go. Does that look better? I think so. Now, both of these work, right? Do we have to do them in a certain order? Nice. Very bright. It's very bright. It works. It's perfect. GG. Does it work on both sides, or should I have probably done this already? Rip. Um, that's too bad. Maybe it only would have worked on one side. Who knows? Oh, I got chains in there. Nice. I definitely didn't know that. I I do not know when I use those. Those could be really old. Ooh, it's nighttime. Maybe we'll sleep for the first time in a long time. A real long time. I guess that's what happens when you're AFK all night in the on the nether roof. Yeah, speaking of places that are that's like the safest place to AFK. Although I did keep myself safe. I went up to the AFK top of the AFK platform, which does work. You definitely want to go up to the top, but I like entrap myself, encased myself in like the floor of it, so nothing could get me. I will do that. Yeah, let's do that right now. Oh, I thought that was the one that went the whole way up. All right, yeah, I did get a sneak peek of this place. Now you see mine here. Mine's mine was cool until these guys started building here, and this is okay. Sorry. So these guys started building here. Now it really does look like a Templar's common goods type of shop. And then you go over here, you see Ben's Brilliant Beats, which is huge, and you can see Stall playing now as we get closer. And then there's this lovely place. Do you have a name for this, Fundy, or what you plan to sell from your shop here? Is this the? Oh, yes, you do. It's the lighthouse. Boom. Lights and things. Light Craft Building Company. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. You got the building company right inside of the lighthouse shop itself. Right? Am I supposed to assume those are two different entities? The company that gets the lights, and I'm just like looting your place real quick. the, sorry, the company that builds the lights and the company that sells the lights, right? Two different things. I love it. I love the mixture of the dark oak and the pale oak. Awesome. That plus even like the reusing of the material, some of the materials you had extra worked out really well. Copper looks really good with it in the orange windows. We even got like the wait, that one's just exposed. Never mind, you didn't wax them, so they're just doing their natural thing here. All right, cool. They look really good where they are right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like if you want to keep them at this, or like let one of them weather the that exposed, and the two in the middle. I can't remember what they're called, but the ones that aren't the normal ones, those would probably match. Although the copper matches really well itself because of the orange, I think. But a awesome little house. Plus, you got this deck up here. Not forget this cool little deck that I in this cool little deck that I just found. But this is not a thing that you can actually access. Okay, but it's still cool. You can access it if you're cool like us. But there's not a door, but that's all right. It still looks really awesome. It reminds me of one of my aunt's old houses. Had this like weird. You have to like go through this little staircase that came up. It was like a little two-step narrow staircase that went up, and it's almost like exactly like this. And then it would walk out onto the deck like this. It's crazy. And then I would jump off, and I would and it would be just almost exactly like that. It'd make that cracking noise, but I wouldn't take any damage. Anyway, one of the first things we could test. I don't know if I want to test it immediately. Um, Kind of seems like it'd be boring, but one of the first things would be to lock down. Where are you exactly, Pundy? Are you around here? Building companies for people wanting me to. Oh, I see. So there's both of your shops in one. Nice. I see. That's a good idea too. So you got the building company, and if you want some lights, and they're both housed within the lighthouse building. I see. Okay, I get it. I get it. It looks good. Good view too. Oh well, it would have been a much better view in the past. Here, Sydney making her whimpery noises in her sleep. Oh, is all the grief prevention stuff. See, it might take a bit. It might take a bit. Maybe that's not the best stream content. What do you guys think? Maybe later on we could look into it. And so for that reason, I'm not going to lock down anything yet. But what we would be doing would be flying to the 1K and 1K border, 1K, negative 1K, and then like negative 1K, 1K, or whatever. The two opposite corners. Locking it in. We did it for KG City already. Bond's bigger. Ben City, yeah. Maybe we'll just do here. We'll do it right now. I take it back. Let's do it right now. Ben City's still going to be open. Um, if you are doing something here right now, then I guess we'll just have to figure out how it works right now. Or at least whoever's here, which I think is just you, Bundy, am I correct? I don't know if anyone else is here. Ben's probably still AFK because that's just what he does. No, just me, you, and KG. Ah, interesting. I'm getting some money on Ben then. Where's this? There it is. I don't have win charges, but I also don't know how to, even though the win charge thing against walls works now because it's Java, I still don't know how to do it. So I would not be able to. Let's just land this somehow. Bam! Epic. All right. So this, why? Rip tree. So if I do, I don't think, I don't think down and up, down probably matters more than anything. I also don't have my gold shovel. Where is that? Oh, there it is. stand back. All right, we will stand right here. And I think if we do um, something, there we go. Now, as long as I hold the shovel, this is what actually, yeah, hold on. Okay, guys, you get to watch it all happen live, so you know I'm not cheating. But I'm gonna go game mode creative because now I don't have to take the shovel out of my hand. So should be good. 1K, 1K. We are at 1K, 1K. Yep. All right. Boom. And then we go to actually, I'll just teleport. Why not? I'll make it easier. Minecraft TP. It's Templar negative 1000 to 150. So we don't have to fall for an extra 50 blocks. Negative 1000. And actually, we're not gonna. Yeah, we're just gonna land on this pillar. So, and down we go. Don't take the shovel out of the hand. Hopefully, again, we can just break these. All right. Well, I just lost 2 pale oak planks, but it'll be all right. And boom. All right. Use slash trust to share it with friends. That's how that works. But why is it? Oh, I guess it's just because I teleported facing a weird direction. But this is the right way. I'm sure. Yeah. So it is pointing. It's facing inward. There. This direction. This is all claimed now. So if I was holding a stick, which I might have, I might be lucky enough to have a stick. I do. Whoa. Look at that. If I right click with a stick, it says it has been claimed by an administrator. Boom. And now I don't know what you're able to do here. Already in like the very like the first little area of spawn, I don't like everything was locked down. Now it's possible that all of this is locked down. What is this? Portal over here. Wait a second. Is this the one that we accidentally made that one time? It is, isn't it? Why is it still here? Didn't we get rid of this thing? Thought we destroyed that. Seeing as how it was the wrong direction and all. Okay, but that's spawn claimed, just like that. Easy. Easy peasy. Can I teleport myself back to spawn? No. I won't. I won't actually, because we don't need to do any extra commanding that isn't actually necessary. The only reason we really wanted to do that was so we didn't have to take the shovel. Because as soon as you move the shovel out of your hand, and this works for like see shovel return to basic claims mode. As soon as you take it out of your hand, it does that. And if I would like claim something like this is probably all admin claims, so I can't. Yeah. Hold on. Go out. This is the go this way. Just fly real quick. If I can. There we go. All right, so if I would go out to here, then I would try. Think. Yeah, okay. Claim corner set, use a shovel again at the opposite corner to claim a rectangle of land. But then if I would do this, then it says, oh, well, it says to cancel, put the shovel away. Yeah. So like that. Wait, it actually didn't cancel though. It's still there. I think the administration thing turns off though for sure. But it does seem like as long as you, I don't know what it means by put away like this. Put it away. I don't. There we go. I guess it went away now. Okay, well, I mean, I'm sure you guys can figure it out as you go. It is pretty clear. It puts that little diamond block down, then it puts the pumpkins in glowstone, which is extremely ugly, but yeah, at least you know where the corner is when you put it in right. Maybe I'll even test my own claim here somewhere. I have some claim blocks I can use. We're all gonna have some claim blocks for free that I'm gonna give you guys for all your time played already on the server. Look at all these mobs coming in. All right. Let me Switch back to regular game mode. Let me relog real quick. Sometimes there's like a weird bug with it. Okay, okay. Let's see him rocking the half white and half purple today. It's not bad. It's Templar colors at least. We just don't have that red set yet. Maybe I'll make some of that today too. We could just do some random fun stuff today just because why not? It is Minecraft after all. It's made for random fun stuff. Let's go back to found. I'm almost out of rockets. Wait, don't I have a full I have a full stack on me for some reason. Good. Around here somewhere. Eight is it 880? 880? No, it's not the negatives though. Never mind. It's not over here. We do have the portal. I think it's like negative 880, 880. I like to make things easy to remember, so I don't have to write all the coordinates down. That's the one that takes you close to the gold. Or actually, wait, yeah, close to the gold farm. I suppose it doesn't take you there. Probably should have. It's a nice village here. Wonder if there's any inhabitants. Oh yes, there is. Let us. Well, never mind. This is why I guess we can't sleep there. No, there's no bed. Wouldn't have been a bed, but there's a bed here. That guy's trying to get in it. It's mine. Who's gonna sleep at this random village real quick? One sec. Huh. I'll make sure my new villagers are safe. I found. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe we can even do that before if you're around. You don't have to do it during your stream, but yeah, that sounds good. I'll be on though if something is going wrong. Hopefully, I mean, out in your area it won't, luckily. But if you do want to do something around spawn, then we can mess with stuff. Especially specifically like at the farm, I assume that'd be the biggest thing. That and then the market. So if I do, wish I could just do GP and then start typing one in. We trust Pundy MC. That probably is just for my own list. Like I think the biggest the one we need to figure out is how to how to do like admin trust list or an admin permissions thing for the admin claims. That'd be the big one. I look at the admin claims list. There should be two there. Yep. And for whatever reason, it's extremely annoying, but it only shows you one of the corners. So you just have to like know which corner it is and which direction that corner is going from. So this is KG's city, the first one. The second one, spawn. It's just weird. And yes, it's a huge area. Oh, that's one of the things we could do at some point today is work on those other nether rails to the other hubs, and also maybe lock down some of the nether. I'm not sure how we would do that. Maybe it would just yeah, it might be unsafe for a little bit, but we'll figure it out. You can always take the safer overworld route, of course. In the meantime, somewhat safer. Another thing, again, it's like how do we change like all the settings? Permission, trust. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you can't. do that though. What if I do this? Well, how do I untrust you? How do I untrust somebody? Huh. Wait, permits a player to share his permission level with others. What? Oh, I see what's okay, yeah. Yeah. I'll either just delete the claim real quick because we know how it works and we didn't really do anything other than mark it, which we've already kind of done. Um, Here, what if we did? Because we're still in the. Are we in there? Yeah, definitely. What if we did permission? Oh wait, we can't just do permissions. Permissions. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This might take a bit, but we can at least do this for KG. I think maybe that should work. Okay, let me know. All right, and this is just the first level of things with grief prevention. World Guard's gonna also do some stuff, I believe, but right now we'll actually I think World Guard's also gonna do a lot of the PvP and non-PvP related things. Did the same thing. Play. Interesting. What compass? It just redid. It just made my compasses point to KG. Ooh, okay. What if I do this? If I look like at a compass, will it show me where KG is from here? Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, there. Do I just not have a compass on here? Rip. Never mind. I can't even check. How is that possible? Like I never held iron or redstone. Come on. Maybe it's redstone and I never did. I guess. I can't do it. You're too cute. KG. Hello. In that case, that okay. Okay. Oh, we're over here. This way. Yeah. Okay, so I think that spawn, at least for us, is it's working. So that's a start. That's a start. Cool, Q. Where is? I have more of this. There it is. 9. I almost broke one of my elytra, but I didn't. So I guess I don't need those. Wait, can you use those before they're fully broken on an anvil? Maybe I should. Some extra free repairage. No anvil up here. I'll put one here though. Oh, you said you're done, so you're not here anymore, huh? Okay. Oh, I can make an anvil here. Nice. There you got all the iron on me. This does work, right? Not all of them, though. Oh, do I want to really make it cost more? It doesn't matter, really? No, it doesn't, because I would, I'm not, there's nothing else to enchant, right? Got everything I need. Named. How would it be for another one? Okay, so it like doubles every time. That's insane. Oh well. I guess the problem would be if I actually do break them. That would be the biggest issue. I'm gonna not do this. But you know what I will do? Some quick XP on these things. Okay, so oh, sorry, puppy dog, smacking Sydney in the face. What happens when you lay under the desk? And I forget that you're there. Give you a big old grumble. We could, well, you guys can then build anywhere and spawn now, so it's pretty much, it all works here, and then anybody with the trust permission works. Undy's able to give his permissions to other people because I don't know how to take that away, so he just has that now. But I trust him enough, so it's all right. What else can we figure out that we can do quick? What? Green? What? 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 What is that? 0 blocks have been green. Okay, well that's good. I didn't really want to green any blocks. Anyway. Should probably just not put random commands in just in case. Last time I did that, snub exploded and dropped all this stuff. What even is happening? I really need sweeping edge on these swords, huh? Okay, so we got admin claims. That's just to list or to make them. Access trust, AT. Access trust. So that's like one of the trust levels, I would assume. Name explosions. Clear claims, container trust, access trust, container trust. CT's container trust. Create claim is the same as claim. Bro, where's this skeleton? Why is he... What? Where were you? You like stuck on the side on the magma somehow? Delete, disclaim, expand claim, extend. Might be the same. Give claim, give pet. Wait, you can like give a pet to a person? That's crazy. Wonder how that works. I mean, I don't want to do it. Unless maybe I take somebody's, maybe I'll adopt someone's pet. I don't think I'd give mine away though. But you could sell pets, I guess, that way then. You could like claim them and then give them away. Block info. That's like a tells you what is in your hand and what you're looking at. That's what it means by block info. Have your dogs. Oh man. Ignore claims. Ignore people. You can do that. You can do that in here. I don't know where the permission settings is for that, but that is a thing. List claims, list ignored. Permission trust, that's the one I gave to Fundy, so that's like probably the highest level one, because that allows them to give their permissions to other people, all the things that they have. Although I don't know if you have any other permissions except for what even did I give you guys? Remove claim, resize claim, restore nature. Those are cool. Sell claim blocks. You can't do that. Those aren't things that actually are a thing. You can't sell them. You can sell them, but they aren't worth anything. Put it that way. I do believe you can sell them for 0 points. If you just want to get rid of them, I guess. Subdivide claims, that'll be cool once we figure out how to do all that stuff. Transfer claim, trapped, trust. So there's trust, of course, and untrust. Has been untrusted. Okay, so I did just do straight up trust. I wonder if that removed all your permissions, though. Oh, you can set for permissions for all your claims by standing outside. Well, that's cool. And it's just gonna do them as obviously as admin claims because it's an admin claim. Like I'm like editing an admin claim, so just how it works. Okay, now you're back in. Everyone's in. Okay, so we got it. You can't see my face, but trust me, I'm there somewhere behind all the flaming mobs. I do again. Maybe not. Oh, hey, look, we got some new detail. Maybe not with my items while you're AFK at mob farm. But hey, like, what's up? What's here? Oh, cool, nice. Got like some detail happening. I love it, bro. Finally, yo. Our farms are so ugly. I'm not gonna lie. And I wanted to like make them look nicer, but I'm not good at doing things like that. And I'm also like I do like 1,000 different things, and I am really bad at focusing on one. So I really appreciate the added detail here, making things look a little nicer. It actually, again, just looks like Pundy sort of just had some extra materials that he threw on here, but it looks good, so that's what matters. And matches, because I had already used the payload. Yeah, thank you. I figured it might have been you since you used these exact blocks at your market shop. These guys are confusing me. What is up there that they're getting stuck on? Oh, it's before they fall in the whole way. I see. So, taking a little extra damage there for us before they get in. All right, cool. That's 2 fully healed Elytra real quick. Not bad. Not bad. And I can't. They're both on me right now. Ooh, that's not full. That's all right. That's all right. Hey, nice. Hey, you just got an iron pick. Like speed running the game or something. I don't think he's in stream, so he can't. He doesn't know I'm making fun of him. Whoa. Yeah, you see, it works, but these mobs could definitely use some more filtering, eh? Man, there's a lot of them. It helps if you just like go up there and then they realize that there's a person and they want to attack and then they all fall down. That helps. That always helps get them off. There are so many. Yeah, certainly it would be a lot better if those platforms were done, but still up here there's so many. They are really big platforms. That's kind of why I wasn't gonna extend the piglin one, the gold farm one, because that means that they have to. It just takes longer for the spawns to finally reach their way in. That's all right. Oh, you died of bans. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Chicken jockey. Yeah. How do we fix that? How do we fix I don't even know, man. There's like no in my mind, I don't know how we would fix it because we have like the smallest gap possible. Yeah, it's long gone. I couldn't even save it. If I would have seen the achievement cup pop up and then the death happened, then I would have done it. I would have just kicked Fundy at that point, so he would have, so no one was loading the chunks. Oh, you got the shell. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Maybe. Wow. Wheat. That's crazy. Hopefully that was one of the useful shulkers. The other stuff despawned. Oh yeah, that's crazy. I just assumed because I didn't even see it happen until like an hour after he died. I just figured he was sitting there next to it and it all despawned while he was at the on the death screen. Oh man, that's crazy. I mean, at least there's some things, I guess. If nothing else, you don't drop your currency, right? Oh, extra sugar cane. Hmm. Man, I'm not even getting close. Ben is so far ahead, it's crazy. You guys, I blame all of you for helping him. You've all created this monster. Iron weapons, fishes, and template. Oh, a template. You mean that? Wait, template? You mean like the netherite upgrade? What is a template? Rare. Of course, it's probably the least useful one that stays spawned. That's how it works, right? Well, at least it's a shulker, I guess. Nothing. Oh, okay. Template so trim, nice. Well, yeah, okay, all right, all right. That makes sense. A coast trim since you've been on the water so long. You live in a shipwreck, so I imagine you found maybe a one or two treasure maps. Why are our spawn chunks not ticking all the time? Isn't that a thing that's supposed to happen in Java? So shouldn't all this cane always be grown pretty much? Oh, you saw it there. That's unfortunate. Wow. That's crazy. Hello? What in the world was that noise? Was that did this dude just spam open that barrel or something? What was that? All the workers did their thing at the exact same time and it just like destroyed my audio. That's what it was, wasn't it? Sorry, KJ. I was gonna grab some extra cane for you. I don't. There's not much here, but I guess you'll be good. Wait, that still works, doesn't it? The auto thing. I haven't checked that in Java yet. I assume it would. It needs a reset though. What am I doing? right, again, so all this works now. I wonder. One of the things I would love to, I was actually working on this in my family realms yesterday for a long time. I was making a huge nether base. I was basically cutting out like, my goal is to cut out like, what in the world? Come on, cut out and see. This is why we can't have nice things, guys. Trying to cut out a 500 by 500 spot, like at the top, right up at the ceiling, basically, um, in bedrock though, just for a big base. And in the process, I made a massive magma cube farm. It's not an actual farm; they just spawn like crazy, and I enclosed them in an area, and I kill them. Oh, I already know that this doesn't work because it's off right now. I think, yeah. Uh, this might be something we could just do through World Guard, maybe. That works differently, of course. A lot of the World Guard stuff I wouldn't be doing here. I don't think I need to do some World Edit things, I believe, in tandem with World Guard to get the regions, I believe. So that's like after that's the extra steps after grief prevention for this, specifically just the server areas. But we can do mostly the server areas here already. Give me 1 second, I will be right back. Sorry about that. My bad. Blame Sydney. Hey, is that always there? Okay. I would like to do. Let's just do them all, right? Let's just get them all done. What in the world? I was flying there for a second. I mean, I guess I was, but not the way I thought I would be. Good old ice path, not done yet still, but it's getting close. Not any closer than it was on the stream, but hey, we're only like a couple stacks away. In fact, I do have another stack, don't I? Is it on me here? Some? Yes. Not quite, but some. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I do have. I have almost two stacks. Nice. Well, I guess we can do that then while we're at it. Another thing down. But yeah, as far as the nether goes, and I do believe World Guard, we can be a lot more particular, because I almost hit my face, a lot more particular about where exactly the safe areas go. I do believe we can just lock down, like, basically the chunks on these lines, right? Doesn't even have to be by chunk, but that might be easier to do. Might be quicker that way. Boom, already at the second turn. Oof. There is a faster way to bends. I think we should make the rail there as well. Wouldn't be a bad thing to do today. Not the whole thing, but we could maybe mess around and cut some of that out. See if we can find our way. People have been using it. I don't use it. I don't know who does. I don't know who cut it initially. I would imagine Snub probably. I don't know who else uses it though. Still have not hit the. Oh, there it is. Still haven't changed this. So there's that. This guy's staring me down. Yeah, you want some of this blood? Dead already. Get out of here. Well, wait a second. What was that? A missing piece of ice. Wait. Oh, never mind. I never finished the sign, did I? Whatever. Wait, were those? That was blue ice. Never mind. I'm not using it. But this, yeah, how'd that happen? Someone knocking these ices out? I mean, that's not surprising, but stop, please. We need music, don't we? I do believe we need some music. Cactus said something in Discord I saw, but you could also join the stream and ask the same thing. He asked for a recap. I think he's just gonna have to watch the past streams. What do you guys think? He's gonna have to add to the watch time, I believe, if he wants to know. Rip. It's a little harder because when you don't think you're going to be placing it there, you do because it just happens to catch the hitbox. All right, well, that's all we got. It's a little more. It's a little more. Still need several stacks, it looks like. 2, 3 stacks, maybe. 4 stacks. 5 stacks. Oh, 6 stacks, maybe, to get there. We can cut this out a little more, too. Yeah, Moby Monk, my alt died yesterday as well and lost all his stuff. So I hasn't recovered it. because Ben has it. Ben stole it all. All right, here we are. Here we are. I did not put up the little pillars here because those were a lot easier at spawn. It was just at the 1K marks. So for here, it's going to be a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit harder. And I guess, again, just briefly, because then we can just get it over with, get it out of the way, and then I don't have to do it again. Let's just go mode. Um, are you talking about the build? Are you talking about your base? Just your base? Yeah. So hopefully, hopefully soon. Like, hold on. Um, just let me do this last claim, and then I think I can turn that on actually, and we can start doing it for real. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 1 second. Let me just get this right out of the way. Then, so right about let's look at our coordinates here. Let's go to a good spot. I'm gonna say 13K on the dot. That makes sense. And I think it's like 60, 61. Oh, we can do better than that. 6,200. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, no, that's not too bad. I'd kind of rather be over here though, I think. So 13,061. Nah, let's just go 6,200. 13,062 hundred. All right, so you guys help me out here. So we need 500 less is what we're going. So 13,000. So 12, we're going back. Yeah, so 12.5 and 62. I'm on stream, it makes it harder. The pressure, it's 57 though. So wait, are we going? No, 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 no. We're going outward this way at least. So, and that's the way I'm going. So started at 62, so 67. Easy. 12.5 and 67. 6.7, I should say. Not the forbidden number. But but that is unfortunately what it is. 12 point. Yep. Well, I hate math, so I'm all right with that, I guess. Ooh. Oh, that's a weird spot. That's a weird spot to have it. Oh man. Right, but well, okay. I guess that's okay. So the trees will be half in the claim and then half mine, I guess. And the mega tree farm is mine. It's mine. All right, I like this. I like this now. Never mind, I take it all back. This is great. This is the perfect spot. Dyslexia with numbers. Oh, there's a name for it. Yeah, dyscalculia. Did you make that up? But yeah, uh, I can have that sometimes. I'm sure too. I just don't. I just never liked math that much. My mom, my sister, they're big numbers people. I like logic and structure and things like that. As far as like a lot of math though goes, I'm good on all that. And there we go. I think it's right here. Yeah. For the sake of this tree, I will go under. Aha. Oh, why did I why did I come out? Go back in. Oh, okay, okay. But this is the block right here, right? Why can't I? Oh, I'm not adding yet. Hold on. It has to be that block, right? I should probably do this so I can see what's happening. No, 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 no. I have no idea what it means by put shovel away. Like this? There we go. Does that count? Oh, it was an admin. Okay. Let's make sure we are. Okay. Boom. Resizing. Okay. So now we have to if we're going backward and this one is going forward. Okay. So it's negative 13.5. I can keep this on and just do yeah. Minecraft. Did I spell wrong? Yeah. Minecraft. Maybe I didn't. Minecraft TP. Nerds. Templar. Negative 13,500. Why does that seem like it's not going to be big enough? Maybe it won't be. Maybe we have to do this Bend City a little bigger too, like Spawn. Just a little bigger, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. And we'll go to that would be that one. What did I say? It was decreasing that one. So yeah, I guess it's just 57. It's 1,000 different. Okay, easy. That might be far enough. Snub looks like he can claim his arena, perhaps. It looks like I don't know where exactly. Yeah, there's Atomic Arena, the hockey rink. Snub's arena would be like right over there. And I do believe at least most of the. I'm surprised this is as far as it goes. I think maybe we do have to make this a little bigger. See, this just goes to show you even 500 in every direction. That's how big it is, dude. We didn't even get the creeper farm within Ben City. That's crazy. So should we make it bigger? I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy to own the creeper farm as well. But I think that that would be a little unfair. Um, I mean, I could just do this and then all is settled, right? What if I just extended this way a little bit? It'll be a weird shape, I suppose. It really bothers me though. It's really gonna bother me if I do that. I'm not gonna lie. Do we just move it a little bit this direction then instead, like the whole thing? Oh wait, I'm in creative. Let's do this. This is a good way to get rid of a shovel as well. Let's not get rid of anything else useful though. What's happening here? Yeah, what if I just do better spot? Maybe if we just had 100 more. So I was in front of Ben's mansion. I think just if we go behind it, then maybe not behind it, but on top of it, right about here, the true center, beginning point of the city. After all, 1300, 13,000. That is. Oh, that's the one. Okay. So this one could probably stay 6,200. That's not bad, I don't think, right? We just mostly have to come back. Be nice to get it at 13, not zero, not 50. We're gonna have to just go back 100, so it's gonna be instead of in front, it will be a bit behind. I'm sorry, 13.1 that is, but that's okay. So this is still 5,700 or whatever, right? Yeah. So 57 over here. Oh no, I'm not flying. No, 57 over here. and just an additional 100. Is that even going to get us past it? It should, hopefully, right? Yes. Okay. All right. That'll work. That'll work. Right over here. Right about at this weird. What is happening here? People just trying to get out or across, I guess. Okay, so we need 13.6 and we need 57. Oh, yeah, so we have like all this to. Yes, I could move it like 100 the other direction, maybe, because there's not a whole lot we're getting over. Well, actually, there's the other farms over there. Hold on. Yeah, so we definitely want to keep this where it is. We don't need Snub Arena to be inside of it. We don't need those things to be in, but we do need the farms that are on top of that hill, the mob farm in particular, and probably the raid farm as well. If we can keep it there, that is, because it will be inside. The current raid farm will be inside this area. Okay, here we go. Admin claims slash admin claims. 13.6, 5.7. Oh, leaf litter. Wait, okay. Oh, I did it. I did it. Oops, I did it again. Except the claim is still there, so it must still be working. Yeah, just so you know, it is happening. It's happening right now. It looks like it says it returned a basic claim. Yeah, if you're ready for it, it's happening. And I'll just trust you guys real quick. One never put stuff on a claim place. Yeah, pretty much. Well, what do you mean by that exactly? Oh, you can't interact with Shahizi. Okay. What do you wait? What do you mean? Yeah, don't worry, KG. KG's always trying to make things look as bleak as possible, but we're getting there. Just have patience. There's ways of making it so people can use things, use specific things in specific ways inside of claims. Just got to get it all sorted. Trapdoors. Okay, all right. So that's just oh, I'm in the wrong one. Hold on one sec. Let me set this one real quick, and then get back there, and I can do that because it's probably just extra stuff that you need permission for out of that list. Admin claims active. Why is there leaf litter here again? Oh, it's this. Wait, is this spot right here, isn't it? Yeah. Why is there leaf litter again? Get out of here. Okay, now it's a glowstone for some reason. You created a claim. How? What? What? So, like, we got a bit of an issue here. Admin claims. No. Yeah, we need to do the whole grief prevention. There's an admin claims thing somewhere, but it's not that. No. Here, we can just clear specific claim, declaim, then declaim all. Stand in. Okay. You just declaim. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, that's that. Nice. All right. So let's try that again. Okay. Good start. Good start. Now we can teleport. Going to, we are going to, same thing here. Right. Right. Because, wait, am I right? That one's going that way. Make sure we're going the right direction again. Yeah. Down, and that one's going up. Like Minecraft TV now. So yeah, 12, 6, 7, that's 60. All right, which one changed then? I guess it was the 12. It was 12.5 before. So, all right, here we are. This place right here. Again, with another block on it. Wait, well, not the right block. This block had me off by one. That's weird. Yeah, so that should increase and that one decreases. Yes. Okay, so there it is, the right claim. Correct claim. Oh, these are border markers. Sweet. I didn't notice those ever before. I really hate that they're pumpkins, though. I'm not gonna lie. I really dislike that as a border marker. There's pumpkins all over the place. That one. But yeah, at least there's something, and it is part of the farm. It's part of the like outside farm area of the farm, but it's not part of the building itself. It's so close. It gets so close, but it is not. Where are the rest of the blocks? Where the pumpkins go? The pumpkins go. They should certainly still be going for a while, for a long, long wait. You have to play that other one. What is the 12.5? Yeah, so we stand at that one over here. 12.5, 6.7, 12.5. Right over here, there should be something. Oh, this one. The one that was under the tree, of course. So, right. Oh, did it? It actually claimed it as this one, didn't it? Right here. Oh, oh, I typed it wrong. No, there we go. It was that one. And three, boom, there it is. The three correct places. That's what I like to see, and we can check it again by. I'm gonna get rid of whatever. I actually made that golden shovel. I will keep it. Well, I made the first one. I didn't make this one, I guess, because I swapped them in the creative inventory to get rid of it, quote unquote. But if we would then click to make sure, no, wait, what? Someone's claimed this block. Oh wait, no, that's right, because we're not in the area again yet. It's over here, further this way, somewhere. We should see some pumpkins, but I don't. I don't see pumpkins over here. But I feel like we should have seen them by now. 12.6. Yeah, we should have just passed them. We're in the claim area now. Yeah. Oh, there they. What? Wait. Oh, because we just hit the stick. Maybe it might be just because we right click there and now we see them all. Well, that's nice actually, because so they stay hidden until you're looking. Well, that's very nice actually. Now I don't mind. I don't really care what they are. That it can be pumpkins, it can be whatever it wants to be at that point. It's cool that the corners are lit. I like that. Shulker delivery, what a guy. Yeah, okay, so let me get that fixed now, and I will TP back to spawn for the sake of it. Um, yeah, I think this is good. This is done. Nice. Let's go then. Go then again. I hope you guys don't mind me teleporting myself around today. Okay. Hello. Greetings. Let's see. So if I do trust list. Oh, well, that would be wait. That's why. That's why. Oh, don't even think about it, KG. There. Now try. Now try it. Yeah. You want some of this? You want some of this? I can't fight someone while I'm protected from PvP. That's awesome. That's actually kind of awesome. But actually also not awesome because then I can't like give people the ban. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better get scared. Hey, look at that chat right there. It just shows you. Well, no, never mind. Don't look at that chat. If it's showing you how many times I successfully hit him, would have successfully hit him. Don't look at it. That is sad. I don't think that's right though. Pundy's not here. He gone. But I think it works. I'm hoping it works now. He just literally just not in the list for some reason. Button, some button click, some button. Oopsie. My bad. My bad. I say to myself, this is my own build, technically. All right, yeah, I should probably not. Oh yeah, I know that part. I didn't know what the first thing you said was about. I don't think I need to be in creative anymore, though, guys. I think we're done. I think we're good now. So time to not be anymore. Hey, woo. Back to normal. Now, actually, let me see here real quick. Okay, wait, no, the bug didn't happen. The bug is not happening, so that's cool. I don't have to relog. So nice. Zombie? That's not how you fly. That's not how you fly. Hey, Angela's alarm. Great timing. And I think I'm going to go grab some claims after we set things to work correctly, after we do the Angelus. How about that? And then I'm going to take an actual quick break uh, that doesn't involve me jumping down the stairs to let Sydney outside. Um, 1 second. Like and subscribe, by the way. Oh yeah, that is an actual thing. Nice, nice. I mean, not nice, but crazy word. Makes sense though. I see it. All right. In the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. All right. So I think all I need to do here, this is the wrong thing. I just need to do this. LP group veteran. Make sure it works first. Permission. Set. Grief prevention. I spelled it wrong. Claims. True. And claims list. True. So there you go, guys. You can try that. I could even try that on Temple Nerd. Now the problem is it's not in right now. So just but it will be, so don't do it because it'll waste your claims. Don't claim anything that's outside of 15,000 blocks in any direction because that's going to be the claim limit. In fact, it's going to be even smaller than that. Just know that some of the claims that are too far away from the cities are going to be PvP claims. Punty, yours is not, so don't worry. Yours is fully safe. KG, your new one is fully safe. Your old city is safe. Your first city is literally a safe city. So obviously that one's good. Yeah, hope your kid's feeling better soon. So I like there's no just don't go to any like distant places and claim those. KG, also do not claim the end portal. We're gonna have to do something about that. I'll actually probably go claim that as well real quick. Just all the other maintenance or municipal sort of public public things on overworld side at least because we can't do the nether just yet. I could do those though if you I think we should. I don't think we'll turn nether claims on. If there's a way I can like just world guard it without the degree prevention claims, so then it's just a straight up server protected area and nothing else. Like so people can't make claims in the nether. I think that would be okay. Same with the end. We could change it if people would rather have claims in the nether and or the end. We could do that if the majority of people, but I don't know. It's then it remains just like a full PvP vanilla zone. You know what I mean? That's pretty cool. Now the other thing would be to figure out how to turn off PvP in claim. That actually might already be a thing. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to be off screen here. Looking at this, drinking the rest of my coffee. Okay, if I go, because there's so much stuff here. Oh my goodness. This thing needs cleaned. Our server folders need cleaned. Uh, here, go to grief prevention. You can see all the data right here, of course, obviously. Easy enough to see it in with the commands in game, but I can actually see just straight up lists of claims here if I wanted to, if I needed to, make it easier on myself. Big config. That's also how we would just wait. Survival. Called survival specifically. Yeah, but we could turn on right here just as easy as that. Some of these can be, yeah, we're going to be like changing these, tweaking these changes here and there as we need to, as we see fit, with like exactly how the claims are going to work for permissions for what other players can do, basically. And we'll just, yeah, eventually we'll decide on exactly what we want here, depending on what we need, basically. Because there's some things like, but it shouldn't matter. Like one of these things, like specifically Ender Pearl require access trust, is true. So you can like, and you do get refunded a pearl if you don't have access and you use one in a zone. But like that should be fine as long as everything, all the permissions are set up. Then there's no issue, right? I'm thinking for like stasis. Can only accrue up to 80,000 claim blocks, meaning I'm assuming you can only hold that many at a time. You use many more than that. You can keep on using them infinitely, but you can't just sit on them. But that's fine because you don't just accumulate them naturally. You have to buy them anyway with the currency, which you can keep accumulating well past that. We were talking about that before. It's like 10 or 100 trillion, and I don't think anyone's ever going to reach either of those. Based on where I plan to set the economy, those numbers that's why it's the maximum because it's not supposed to be reachable. Anywho, still looking for exactly where this is. Um, there is something about unused claims. I think there's something where you'll get a message if there's a claim unused for too long. And I do believe that if you are playing the game, then all you'd have to do is go use that claim, go into that claim every now and then to keep it. So just as long as and that makes sense because no, you won't have any claims that are super far away anyway because that's not a thing that's going to be possible. Again, I will delete those claims if you claim anything outside of 15,000. It's going to be deleted until it's just automatically set up. Is it? Ought to just be right here. PvP there. Okay. Wait, here we go. Roles enabled. I see. Here it is. So PvP is fully on. Okay. We do protect fresh spawns. There's a bit of a timer. I don't think it's very long. It doesn't say here exactly, but I don't think it's very long, as I've seen whenever I died. Um, when I died on Moby Monk accidentally, I did see the message come up after maybe 30 seconds. Actually, thinking about maybe taking that off. I don't think we need that, to be honest, because you're going to be safe anyway in the safe zones. You know what I mean? So the only time that that would apply is if you're in a contested area and you're spawning in there. And I feel like you should not get protection because you're literally in a war zone, so you don't get protected. Sorry. Anywhere else it won't even matter. It might matter for mobs, but honestly, we're playing vanilla here, you know. So we do also have a punish logout thing. I have true as true because again, it's only going to apply in actual PvP areas, and you have to wait 15 seconds after combat to be able to log. But what really matters here is the protected players and land claims. Player owned claims true, administrative claims true, administrative subdivisions true. So let's just real quickly test that because for some reason I don't know if that's actually the case. Wait, no, maybe it is. We didn't really have any places before, so we never really could check this. Is anybody at spawn? You guys are at Ben's. Where is everybody? AG, you still up here? Can I attack you with this stick real quick? Yo, let me cage you with this stick. Yes. So that's why I was doing it. It was not because I was in creative. It's because it's protected. Awesome. All right. Bring it on, KG. I'll get you. Okay, now, next. Next is to make an area where we can PvP. Now, that might take a little bit longer. An area in the city that is setting the, what's up, Cactus? That would be setting the arenas within the cities to be usable for PvP. Now that might take an extra step or two. We might need World Guard for that. I do believe we need World Guard for that, so we can set regions, quote unquote, the little regions within the places that'll allow us to do other things. Subdivisions is also a thing within grief prevention, the plugin we're currently working with right now. Maybe uh maybe we could use that, but I feel like I don't know. I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out. That's probably for a future time. We don't that's not like a necessity right now. If we want to do some PvP practice, we just go outside of the claim the server claims. Easy. Snub Arena is just outside of Ben City's server claim, as we saw. So Snub, you are welcome to claim that as your own place. Um, Recap for Cactus. Yeah, you do need a massive brew. Here's Pundy's new shop. He's gonna sell lights and he's gonna be like a builder, like sell his building skills. Yes, you have missed quite a bit. Not a whole lot is done as far as like getting everything in place, but I did just now on stream get everything ready for. You can see this as well. This is because we have the server claims ready. KG with my netherite hoe. So that works. It's set for now spawn, Ben City, and KG City, all now server protected, run by server. And if I do /admin claims wait, if I do /trust list, we can see who has permission and what level of permission they have. Orange is manage, as you can see there. Yellow build, green container, blue is access. It seems like that's the level as well, which is interesting because that's also the level that will correspond um, to our server roles. But that's unintentional because we don't have a yellow one yet, but we will eventually. And it will also probably that's where obviously would fall because we're going in color order, like a color wheel. Your base is well within the server area. Yeah, it's like way inside the server area. Yep. We included the creeper farm, which is outside of the glass box. So that's how far that one goes. It includes everything almost up to Snub Arena at Ben City. And on the other end of things, it does include all of Bob's base and everything right up to the wood farm. It's like right to the front door of the wood farm. It's crazy how it worked out. I didn't really want it to work out that way, but that's fine. That's probably one of the first claims I'll make personally is the wood farm, and that'll be done. The mega tree farm that is, and then I'll have the. We can't even like push each other. That'd be nice because then we could like sumo. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Now you get the message. I don't Is he getting the message when I hit him? I don't think so because I'm not getting it. And the farms should work fine. There's nothing different about how mobs work. So those are the mob farms are good. Oh, you can check out the streams for, but I'll also maybe show you some of the farm I made. I did make a gold farm. It's totally different than the one we have because it's Java here, and I needed to make something kind of quick, or I wanted to make something kind of quick. And all the big like overworld ones with portals and stuff, those all are going to take a lot of time and a lot of me learning how to do it. But we do have first of all, we have this, which is getting better. I ran out of rockets, so I'm gonna need some of those. Yeah, and again, we're still safe out. Yeah, we're way definitely safe out here. So the spawn area, as we've talked about in the past, it's 1,000 blocks in every direction is safe zone, and is also server claimed. So you can't claim anything inside of there. See, Pundy is still safe. We're all safe now, safe in the safe zones. It feels good. And of course, as soon as you leave those, you're not safe anymore. There's no message either that tells you that, so you kind of just have to know that you've left. Um, I can't be potatoed, which is great because that would hurt, I'm sure, quite poorly, quite badly. Teams and factions is getting close to set up. Close to set. We're getting there. Getting there. Yeah, I'm getting there, Cactus. I'm literally streaming right now, bro. I've got I know what needs to be done, by the way. So just yeah, give me some time here. And as I've said in several streams, which you haven't been here for, the applications have all been accepted. So um, it's really just yeah, trying to get things done here. You know, all here by myself basically. Although thank you guys for you guys who are in game doing the testing, helping me test these things. That is helpful. But aside from that, it's me learning how to do all of these things. So yeah, just bear with me. Right now, I need some rockets. Sydney's bouncing around because she's anxious for some reason. Blame Cactus. It's probably Cactus's fault. Oh wait, let's put that in there. We don't need that. All right. Good. Wait. Yeah, good. Wait. Yeah, good. Oh, we have food too. We grab that one. Yeah, everyone is accepted though. That's put an application in. I don't think there's been any new ones in the past couple of days that I missed. So everybody who's currently in there is in, and I will message them um, whenever it's a little closer to time. Whenever I know that I'm about to do it, then I will give everybody the message. I'll DM everybody, let them know what's what, and then we'll be good. We'll be good to go. Hopefully with several new members. Yes. But yeah, here. So update Cactus is that's sort of now what I'm doing here. So you see what I mean? Like yeah, so now we're in recap mode for like a half hour or so. So pause on the other things we were doing as we recap and also kill these mobs. Zombie. Pundy died, as you may have seen in Discord. So there's that. Um, he died to probably a chicken jockey. That is my guess. My guess is the chicken jockey got him at Ben's mob farm because yeah, the market's looking amazing, dude. Did you see the little sign I put up? Let me do the other one since I have the stuff in my inventory still and I didn't use it. This and I'm gonna use the other signs for the other side there. We go grab another poppy down from Poppy Hill. We need to redo Poppy Hill though, instead of Ben just dumping like two entire double chests full of poppies on me in the Nether. Maybe he can come plant them here, or at least some of them. Where'd it go? Where are all the poppies? Excuse me? Excuse me? Where are all the poppies at? Turns off server claims, starts killing everybody. All right, I need to go find a poppy though. Actually, I think we have some red dye down in the thing. You don't need the info for the server. You can't even get on. And you also have it. It's the same info. The exact same info as you would last have had, I assume. Whatever Bob's using, Bob's got it. Yeah, I'm about to go Rambo here. Poppy Hill's gone. Wow. I know another place I can go. All this for my sign. It's worth it. My sign is cool. I'm sure there's one down here already, right? Perfect. Oh, let's what other direction can we go? Let's go this way again, I guess. KG, do you still need some cane sugar? Are you even in stream to hear me say this? How about that one? I guess KG's monument, or should we call it? Should we just call it the monument of Hiteyoshi? We can make it here, and then we can keep it open so it's an exit point as well. It would be the closest way to the market, perhaps. I have some poppies right there. I can't use those though. Those are for decoration, right? Boom and boom. Maybe I'll put my slogan somewhere in here because it kind of takes an entire big sign. I don't think a hanging sign is big enough for it. Also, we use like one side for each part of the slogan. Ow. Oh, that yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. How about this cactus? You should know what the server's about by now. How about you try to come up with something and I'll approve it if it's good enough. It doesn't even have to be like perfect. As long as it gets the point across, I think it'd be perfect. I think it'd even be good, kind of good if it's in your own words if you're the one that's using it. Like, you know what I mean? Like if I do it, I would just kind of say something off the cuff because I just kind of wing everything. But if you write something, so quote unquote, write something up, then it'll kind of be in your own voice. You know what I mean? And then I also don't have to do it. But more importantly, though, it'll actually get done faster, probably. You know what I mean? So if you want to, though, obviously, you're not being forced to do anything yet, of course, yet. Get rid of this. Yeah. Honestly, you're one of the best. You're one of our best networkers and marketers. So I appreciate it very much, Cactus. You're good at it. You're good at you talk to a lot of people. You talk to a lot of people. I don't. I talk to people who come hang out and stream. So yeah, yeah, it's good. You got the right personality for it. So feel free. Yeah, sounds good. Perfect, man. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, and of course we just popped these trees in here recently, kind of spruce the place up a bit. Man, I can't do anything that doesn't look goofy. All right, yo, what's up, Atomic? Oh, speaking of Atomic, we do have a couple things to show off here. I guess for Cactus, we could. Atomic, should we show your new build off here? You're not on right now, I mean, but we could do that. I'm also going to take a quick break. Maybe I'll do that first, and then I will do the build stuff. Hey, where is the shelter with the? Well, this one has food. All right, give me 1 second. Atomic, things are happening. Oh, let's give let's let's do Rust the atomic sub. Boom. Now if we do trust list, there you go, Atomic. Look at that. You are now trusted in the area. You're also in the game, I see. Hello. And you are now able to do basically everything. I'm pretty sure having this Having build manage basically means you can give people these permissions and deny them access to it. So I don't think anyone really needs the manage unless they're going to actually be the admin side of things, right? Mod plus or whatever. Maybe Ben and Pundy, maybe you guys will get that if you need it, maybe, probably. And then anybody really that's lower than everybody who's playing right now is just going to have container access for now. Like there's no reason for new players, I don't think, to have build access. That's the one that comes with trust. That's why the slash trust is what you use for it, right? Slash trust gets you that build access. So if you're wondering for your own claims, that's how you would do that. Slash trust while you're standing in your claim, and you'll get it. And you slash trust whoever you want. They'll get that builder level trust. If you want them to get, I think it's container, yeah, container trust, and then they would have that. You can do access trust. That's that lowest level, just so they can go in. Probably doors and stuff would probably do for access, right? So literally opening of doors and things, being able to fully enter and explore is access. This is my thinking, right, for now. And then the other ones are self-explanatory, I would say: container trust, build trust, and manage. So that is that. And also, uh, these are these are now safe zones inside of the three main cities. They're all safe from PvP. So oh, okay, you're not in stream. I I don't even know. There's so much I just said to him. Um, Server claims are now active. I think that's the most relevant information for him, right? Everything else he'll get on his own. What you private claims, user claims, and this goes forever. You guys all have default block. Some blocks by default you can already use, and if you need more for your current build, just let me know. I'll give them because I'm gonna give a bunch anyway. Block, oh, claim. Yeah, yeah. Let's do this. Give. I wanted to give claim blocks. Oh, LP group veteran. I just did it, but we need. Oh, do we? Wait, maybe not. Yeah, we do. We need. Oh, what's it called? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's grief prevention. It's still. Yeah, still dealing with the same thing. Grief prevention. Buy, sell, claim, blocks. True. Okay. Um, that one should work. That one should have already worked. Didn't we do that already? Grief prevention claims list. All right, I will be right back. You guys check those out. Let me know what doesn't work. I will see you in a moment. BRB, let me turn some music on for you. trying so hard, isn't he? I mean, I can still slash kick, so don't forget about that. I can also clear your inventory. If you want to continue your antics, I will then take all your items. Okay. We will see what happens whenever a player gets kicked. It's pretty interesting. Kick for griefing inside the server area. I mean, I think that should be a rule. But while I was on my break, I did figure out how to implement the other things. It's going to take a little bit more, so we need to wait. It does look like I need, like, there's some extra grief prevention add-on plugins. I actually had one already. It seems we might just be able to use that. I thought it was useless, but it in fact seems like it'll link up with World Guard, which is what we need to get into next. Sorry if this music's a little too loud. It probably is. It is for me at least. Hold on. It's good whenever I'm not here, but not now. Oh, Atomic's not even in the stream, or is he now? Oh, that's way louder than usual. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, World Guard next with some other little plugins will allow us to define, um, yeah, as like a grief prevention will be region limited, basically. Yeah. Economy gating. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, there's one workaround ChatGPT showing me, but it's actually all we need to do, and it'll make it perfect. So, and it's an easy workaround. Nothing major. It obviously, again, we haven't gotten into the world guard slash world edit things, but I think that that's what I need to do. I need to define regions. I'm pretty sure these the regions outside of the server. So I believe we're going 3,000 out. Atomic, where's your build at? Did you try? Did anybody try claiming yet? By the way, Atomic is not in stream, so I'm still talking to myself. Ooh, that would be an amazing idea. We need like all of everything at spawn. Cactus is here, yo. A great area there. Um, as long as one of your numbers is outside of 1,000, then and close enough to not what 4,000, I guess. As long as it's outside of 1,000 and within 4,000, then you're in a safe area to claim. If you're outside of that, you're probably in a Kingdom's XPVP area. Ruh-roh. I do have one claim. In fact, the monastery is oof. It is right on the border. It's claimable. It's right on the border of claimable, but it's on the border of PvP claimable. Rip. Waiting for the monastery. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh, you just did the thing. That's a lot more than 500. Okay, so I mean, do you want to try? Oh, I guess that house is in the server. That's probably the only thing you can claim right now, huh? Are we even going a direction right now? 4,000. Oh, I got you. You can buy that. You can totally afford that. You can afford that. Almost. Not really. That's why the AFK is not going to get you anything. Also, the point isn't for people to be able to join and just immediately make and claim massive areas like that. But for you, no, the claim block price is good, I think. You guys just don't you just haven't had you just haven't had your money retroactively given to you yet. That's the biggest thing. So do you think that I have to do that now? Do you guys think that you all deserve your all your money for all your efforts in Monkraft so far? I have already decided what I'm going to give you. So, um, shall I do that? Would you guys like money for free? I guess is what I'm asking you. 1 second, I'm flying and it's about to turn nighttime. I'm not very safe at the moment. And before you ask, hello, how are you? Am I still in frame? Yep. So do you guys vote for yes for free money right now? Well, this is basically what I was waiting on for you guys to be able to actually make the claims that that you should have, right? You guys have spent Pun, do you spend a lot less time on the server, but that's okay. I don't think I feel like I'm in the parable of the vineyard owner and the workers that going to the vineyard at different times of the day and then paying everybody the same amount because to make it easy on myself, honestly, I'm about to give y'all the same amount, everybody that's been playing so far. So congratulations, everybody except for Cactus, of course. Did I go too far here? Where am I? Am I just lost right now? Oh, hold on. Yes and yes. Yes and kind of. Yes and kind of. I think we just have to go this way. Still need to make our actual Templar set. Guys, I need oh okay, so this is what I'm thinking. What am I thinking? I totally forgot what the color combo was gonna be now. Um I know the colors, but I can't remember what I was gonna put where. Was I gonna do I think I was gonna do the white helmet and boots. Was that right? White helmet and boots. Or was I gonna go with just the white helmet and then go with let's go with this white helmet. Um Purple pants and boots and a red chest plate. How about that? Would that work? Now I just need the trims, or if you guys think it could be better than that, a better color combo, then let me know. But I'll go with that, I think, tentatively. And there's Pundy's. This is something he's got a plan here. Port with harbor. That's the plan. Lovely area. Okay. All right. Let's perch upon this oak tree. Perch upon the earth. Yeah. Can't jump up while crouch. I don't have Swift Sneak on these pants. Yes, I do. I have Swift Sneak one, but it's not enough. And we do, yeah. The trims are the big part. What kind of trims? What trims shall I use for each of those? So eco give. I don't know what the 2 stars is. Maybe I don't know what that is actually. Yeah. Yo, Bean Fan, what's up? What's up? How you doing? We are so close to being prepared to let you new guys in here. If I can just confirm everything's working, then maybe we can get you in today or even tomorrow before stream, sometime before tomorrow's stream. That'd be great. What I'm hoping for. Maybe just a few things here. Yeah, it's always easy enough to like change things if something goes wrong, right? Not like if you guys would do anything, but if you would do anything, and if something would just happen accidentally. And here you guys go. This is a good time to do it before we actually let anybody else in, right? While we have the legacy members. This should just give it to everybody, and I'll be able to check real quick as well. It's also going to be very easy to tell if somebody has gotten it or not, seeing as how It's a lot. This should get you guys something, right? Atomic just said he needs 50K for his whole plot, and he thought that was going to be a lot. So, I don't know, Atomic, you might be pretty happy when you see this happen. Oh, that was just us. Okay. Wait. Wait. So Pundi, me, and KG only. Yeah. Why do I see? Oh, because the fourth one is me seeing it for myself. Yeah. KG has no idea what's happening right now. He's just so confused. This is what we need to do. That's why there's the. That's what I thought. Okay. There it is. In Texas. There it is. And that is why, yeah, big builds are not cheap at all. They get expensive really fast. So, yeah, bear that in mind. Like 1 mil is a lot. We've all just become millionaires, but as soon as anyone buys any of their land that they need for, like, look at this place, bro. This is insanely huge. So, like, this is gonna need a bunch. He's obviously gonna probably start with just like pieces. You kind of have to. Like, even with a mill, he's not going to be able to buy all this with 1 mil. There's no way. So that's some perspective for you. Our new player has already gotten more land probably than he can get at the moment. I'll get there. Yeah, I'll get there, Cactus. I literally just said what was going to happen. Bro, bro's yapping over here. You already know. Yeah, you're all millionaire. KG, you're like the poorest millionaire though. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. 1,009,000. He doesn't even have 1,010,000. That's crazy. He's been buying all kinds of stuff. See, Ben is half lucky because his city's a legacy city. He doesn't need to buy any of that. That's just already set. That's an admin. That's an admin place of which he is. So there's that. But he does actually have some massive builds. And again, I don't think 1 mil's enough for some of you guys already. Not gonna lie. Slow, slow your pickle. I love it. Wait. Hmm. Price for wait. What a price for pick are you saying because of Atomic's business? Oh, pickaxe. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, money just changed completely. But all the other prices are the same. See, that's why it's good. It's good. See, when you start and you get an immediate 5,000 to begin, that's going to get you basically a chunk to claim for yourself. It's not a or a 16 by 16. Yeah, that's a chunk. It's not a bunch, but I mean, you get that immediately and you can expand it as you want with the money you get AFK or however. And we still have yet to implement the actual big ways of gaining money. So this AFK stuff is nothing compared to what we'll be getting. It'll be a little easier if you really want to put a little bit of effort in as a new player to get stuff, especially when you have really nice guys, nice folks out here that give a lot of stuff to start. So you don't have to like grind your beginning stuff. It gets you started quick, gets you into the end game, as it were, quicker. Where are we going for atomic? So everybody that has been in so far, is here. Has all of that money. I'm sorry, we do have to take Gaudi alarms away though. I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that later for him and I'm sorry, Ty, you barely actually played. I don't know. You've actually not been doing much. I might give you a bit. I don't even think you have any builds or anything on here on Monkraft itself. Tom gets it. Uh, there's a couple that haven't joined yet that would get it, like Woodstock would get some. Everyone else should be good. Cactus, obviously. I think that would be it, right? That's all. But yeah, I'm sorry, Sai. I'm sorry, Sai. I will have as soon as you log in next time and that period goes away and I can start doing stuff with you again. You're gonna have to lose that 1 mil, but you will get 5,000 if that makes you feel any better. I can even give you 6,000 because you did technically log in once, so I could give you that daily reward. You get 5,000 plus that plus the actual daily reward gets you to 7K, and you'd be kind of on your way making some money, right? Kind of. What I was actually looking for was that. So we're like negative 12, 1250, negative 900. Going the right way. How about that? It's like right across the ocean here. And now it's snow. Great. And now there's nothing. Even more great. There's just nothingness here. Where are we? What's happening? Are we just floating through the void? We are because it's because we're 400. We're at Y 400. We're above everything right now. Probably just flew over his place. Yeah, almost. Off, off again. Which way is it? There it is. Found it. Oh my goodness, dude, that is massive. That is such a crazy build. You did that so quick, like we were here not that long ago. Well, it was sort of in the making, and it was nothing like this. It was just like a dirt. It was like a weird dirt monument. It looked like not weird, but like it was still pretty cool. But this is completely different. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the alts are not going to get that. Yeah, never mind. Atomic. Thank you for pointing that out. No, I'm going to take that off of my alt. Ben didn't even have his alt on, so that is just crazy. Looks like you have some ideas still for the front there. Man, that is just insane. Okay, so I mean, this is obviously the in the Monkraft wonders of the world, seven wonders of Monkraft right now. I mean, I think that goes without saying, right? It's just amazing. I don't know what else to say about it. Should we go in? Can we go in, Atomic? Or you give us permission? Like perfect music for it too right now. Perfect like display music. You can just see the camera panning around it right now, can't you? Add windows. Okay, yeah, yeah. You can't even tell that it's missing anything because it's so good. What's it for? I don't know. What is this for, Atomic? What's your new build for? Looking good, I would say. What? Oh, it looks really dark up there. Not gonna lie, it looks really dark up there. I'll probably blow something up. Maybe I shouldn't go up there. Hello? Hello? How about that? Oh, now I'm inside. Oh, I see. Oh, this is so cool. This is just it's basically a castle, dude. It's a castle. Is this Atomic Castle? What is this? I mean, it's like a castle. It's not necessarily. I love this wall. This wall is so nice. Bro just goes to a trial chamber and uses all the blocks from it. No, but it looks so good. Where you put all the copper in the roof there, I see. We saw on our descent. The wall is amazing. I was actually thinking about doing that today, possibly a little bit today, on at spawn, the big wall in the spawn area. Crazy. How much copper was this anyway? This had to have been just an entire trial chamber or something. It's crazy. I mean, this is insane, man. This is like it legitimately has to be like a top tier Minecraft build. Absolutely. And it's not even done yet. I mean, not only do you not have the windows, you have some stuff plotted out here, and you have this you're probably gonna, I'm assuming you have some plans for. Ah, it's just crazy. And this is just one. I mean, yeah, yeah. Atomic is definitely one of our best builders, but we are blessed to have several amazing builders here. Amazing, amazing. Yes. Hold on, yeah. Yeah. And what's his other goofy name? What's the other one? It's right up here. Jolly Squid 5064. But this one actually shouldn't have it. Well, oh. Jolly Squid. Jolly Quill 5064. Wow. Oh man. That makes more sense. And now he's broke. Not even on the top 8. But yeah, I will also then go take. The Temple Nerd's played a lot on this server. He has played a lot on this server. All right, everything should be good now. Um, take a second to get in. That might okay. Let's just give it a second because it looked like it worked. We redid the diving platform. Nice, nice. We're kind of close. Let's go back to Pundies real quick. Yeah, okay, it definitely worked. Maybe they have to log in for it to show properly. That might be the case. It might be the case. Let's make sure we're flying the right way. Yep, this is the right way. Like and subscribe. This pillar, it's been there for a long time. Yeah, your subscribe side. That's not quite done yet, but I have a bunch of glass now. I could finish that maybe. Uh, we're the right way. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I missed you a little bit there. Have you tried claiming yet over here? Liz just chilling over there. Ah, the turtle boating course. It's looking good. This guy wants in on the action, obviously. Hold on, do I have another boat? We need two boats here. Oh, I can make one. I can make another spruce one. We should have two different colored boats, though. Do we have any birch? Birch would be good. I do have some birch, some birch logs. I thought somewhere. Do I really have to break in? I might be thinking about my family realms. I was playing a ton of that yesterday with the nephews. The only day they got to play during Lent here. I just got attacked. I just got assaulted. We are out in um, unclaimed waters, right? International waters here. So I guess I do have to be careful. Hey, worth worth it. We have more. Perfect. I have that. I'm a nice guy, but not this. I only have one on me right now. Yes. Yes. Easy. Easy. Turtle boating. Prepared another Monkraft Olympic event. Clearly one of the best. I mean, they're all the best, really, when it comes down to it. We're gonna be honest. This guy, come on, go over to the turtle boating course. You know you want to. That might be the original guy there. I don't know. Amazing. What did you say you did here? Oh, diving platform. That's right. So not here, over there. Nice. There it is. Ooh, looking cool. Love this bridge. This is all kinds of fancy now. Very nice. Very nice. Nice right into the deep water too, so you know you're not going to hit your head. Added the mangrove as well. Yeah, the mangrove is awesome. Oh, that was perfect. Perfect height. That's how you dive. That's how you dive. Was that, how was that? 10 out of 10? Whoa. One moment. I have to get down. Ow. It's a little rougher than I planned on. Yeah, now we need to do like, now you have it where you have like so much range. You could put like a couple different like cobweb areas down or something for points or something like that. I don't know. Even better if you made it with like where you had to like wind charge at the end to get even farther. No elytras, of course. Ooh, the frog farm. That's right. I totally forgot, but that thing's gonna be epic, man. Yeah. Also, I am gonna, or at least Cactus. Maybe Cactus will just buy one from you himself. He wants a brown frog. So I think you have some that he could maybe get one. Maybe a lot of frogs. You need slime? I have a lot of slime. That's a lot of frogs. Cool. What do we oh, for the lights, that's right. Froggy Farm for the frog lights. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Got some frog spawn in there as well. More farms. This is the first frog farm I'm aware of. So very nice. Very nice. On a very awesome base. I mean, this place is just amazing. Fundy will also be streaming tonight, right? That's correct. So our other Monkraft streamer here, he will be on tonight, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time ish. maybe a little bit later than that, perhaps. You know how it goes. Sometimes things happen. Real life stuff happens. So sometimes it's a little later. But around that time, go check him out. Go check his channel out. Subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Do it here as well, so you don't get lost on your way back, like I will maybe do right now. Let's let's go show Cactus and KG. Yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Hello, KG. Are you in stream? That's the second question. Are we going the right direction? That's the third question. I think that is a no. Never mind. I guess we were right. Why do I second guess myself? Okay, KG, no stream? Okay. I think KG is not in stream unless he's lagging way behind right now. We are going to go to the gold farm. So Cactus, you can check this thing out real quick. Last night I AFK'd here. It's not a gold farm that gives experience. It's a fully AFK gold farm though. So that's awesome. Yes, sounds good. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll give it an okay and then feel free to use it. Oh, you are watching. Okay, sweet. Yeah, let's go. Go check it out. You can see where it is. You can see how awesome it is. It does produce pretty well. Like if you just want to like pop in there for like 20 minutes or so, it's not bad. But man, I got, like I said in the beginning, I AFK'd last night. So about probably about 8 hours maybe. And I got 2 stacks of gold blocks, 2 stacks of gold ingots, and 2 stacks of gold nuggets total. That was my total uh, accumulation, which is insane. Here's half some of the proof. I mean, you would have to watch previous streams to know how much I had previously, but there's how much I have now. It was a lot. It was a lot. That's the most gold I've had. I don't think I've had half a shulker yet, and I'm basically there. So yeah, it was really really good. One of the best things is, even though I completely filled it up, it was so easy to clean. Well, at least some of it. It really needs cleaned of rotten flesh right now. I need to put some more chests up there for flesh. Of course, obviously, but there aren't any weapons involved because it's not a zombie piglin farm. And that's not the way we go. Also, we need to go back this way where we were. Of course, sorry about that. We need to backtrack. I forgot. That Cactus, you may not have seen any of this yet, so this might all be a new experience for you. The whole nether roof access that we have. We have a couple portals up on the nether roof currently. This one is inside of the server area. Yeah, you want some fleshes? I can give you some. Yeah, I'll transport some to you because there's just a bunch. There's a bunch. You'll see how big the system is. We can maybe extend it a little bit. We would have to reconfigure the farm a tad, take down the bottom level so can add more storage, and then also the drop still kills them. And then yeah, gross. At least it's pig flesh in this scenario, or pig man, I guess, right? They are pigmen after all. Am I off here, or am I exactly where I need to be? I am exactly where I need to be. Here it is. Well, hold on a minute. The new. Oh, don't mind that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. There's nothing. There's nothing there. There's nothing over there. The new. This is one of them. The other one is between. It's actually very close to Bob's. If you go uh, between Bob's on that, basically just across the hill there on the mountain. It's like before you hit the tree farm. Maybe we'll come out there because we're going to go to Bend City, right? Yes, I think we're going to Bend City. So we will do that in a moment. Date it was created. Good question. Um, there was a stream for it. Hold on, let me check that first stream date. It'll be but a moment as we wait here. Also, for a moment, sorry. And to do this random thing, I'm not doing anything. Never mind. This thing I'm not doing right now. I meant to do earlier. I meant to not do earlier. Go to my channel. A while ago at this point. Been a bit. It's been a bit. Over 50 streams. Well over 50 streams. Expanding the city, that's not even that early. Oh, here we go, maybe. Okay, yeah, here we go. It was technically made on September the 20th. It looks like the 24th it was like fully opened. So you could, I don't know which one you want to use. The 20th was technically when we started though. Wow. There you go. September 20th. All right. Well, here we are. Nether roof. Nether roof. My elytra is not looking very good right now, is it? Might need to use the mob farm at Ben's. Let us go toward Ben's, or actually, never mind. Let us go toward, yeah, toward Ben's is correct. It is this way we need to go. Yes, we need to go. We're at basically negative 110, 110 with that portal. We need to go to negative 880. Oh, I'm sorry. We need to go to negative 440, 440, I believe. So not as far as 880, 880. So it's really just right over here. And check out this thing. There it is. Boom. It's actually not that crazy when you really know what's happening. We can do so much more with this. There's only 3 levels. If we have more turtle eggs, we can add more levels. We can get increased rates. You can just see them popping out of there already. All they do is they spawn on the magma. They see the turtle eggs inside this safe column here, trapdoored column. They run to the turtle eggs. They fall down because there's trapdoors. They fall down and they fall down and they die right there. They just die on the hoppers. Their drops go into the hoppers. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at all that rotten flesh. Oh man, bro. There's all the flesh. That's my other, I guess my other proof of how much I was here, how much I got while I was here. There's all the stuff up here. Yep, 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 yep. So it's working well, needless to say. All you do is you do have to get up there, which is the biggest problem. If you don't have a elytra, or if you have a elytra, then it's no problem at all. I even left the scaffolding. We can again we can extend it. I'm gonna leave the scaffolding because I'd like to get more levels going up. And also, if we do that, I think we need to add more storage, which means we have to take the bottom level out. We need to remove the turtle egg that's down there, move it up so everything kind of is moved up, which gives us 3 extra block level. So we can add a little more storage, maybe even like 2 levels of chest storage, depending on how we want to do it. Because we could also maybe set up something. I thought Sydney was under the desk here. She's not. I'm gonna move in real quick. We could set it up for like something to make it easier. Again, without weapons, it's only gold nuggets and rotten flesh. It's so nice. You don't have all the weapons clogging things up. There's no need for an auto smelting system. So there's really no need for a sorting system at all because you only have 2 things there. If you wanted to, I guess you could put in again. Maybe we could put in a thing for separating and then making the nuggets into ingots, and that would make it last a little longer, I guess. But still, the rotten flesh is going to fill it up so fast. Here's the actual AFK platform. It's nice that you can see all the blocks now. When we were placing them, they were being weird. That happens sometimes. If for some reason you can't see blocks in the nether specifically, if you just place them in the nether, then relog and that might help. Also, the first time you're up here, you might get that. You might have that problem. Everything's like either invisible or like a weird shade of whatever biome it is, like blue or red. This was my little AFK spot. What do you guys think? Just to make sure I was absolutely sure I was safe from any possible harm that could happen to me here. I did this and I did that and then I did that and I AFK'd here all night. Perfect, huh? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Let me do this though. Let me take that. Let me take that. Let me put these back. Oh, please tell me where did I put them? Where did I put these? Oh, okay. I just have some randomly there. Yeah, nothing bad ever. So I decided to do that after you had died at the AFK at the mob farm. I saw that happen. I'm like, you know what? I think I'm gonna be a little safe tonight, just in case. I think I'm gonna be a little safe. Please go into my inventory shelter box. Thank you. Oh, bro, why did you go that way? That is not the direction. That's not that is not the way. Whatever. Let's go back to what we were doing, I guess. Let me put my oak planks back. Um, if you try climbing up here, then you're just gonna have to stand at the top of the scaffolding. Too bad. Or I guess cut those planks out. Either way is really no big deal. You can AFK really anywhere you want here. Um, yeah, and plus if you're up here, if you're here at all, you probably already have an elytra, so whatever. There it is in all its glory. AFK farm, easily expandable. Just need to add more levels. Need more turtle eggs, and you can see it's working like a charm. It's better to keep the layers like smaller, so they just immediately spawn in, see the eggs, and fall down. Like there's really no time in between the spawning and the falling down because there's nothing else here. I think that's why he kept it. The guy who designed, well, I don't know who designed it exactly. We watched the Shulker Craft video though. Shout out, I guess, again there for that. Great looking farm. He did it in 10 minutes. He built this entire thing. We did it really quickly too, though. So but that's why it doesn't have like everything it could have. That's why you could, of course, it's fully expandable. Like several more layers can go here. So we'll do that. But we will have to take this one out, I believe. Well, we don't have to, but I think it'd be nice just so we could get more storage because this will not be enough if we expand it further. And I will also put in an actual AFK, or I'm sorry, XP gold farm, probably back at Ben City, where the other one is. We'll probably just make it, we'll reconvert the small one into a bigger one that works for Java. That is going to take a lot more time though. So that's for the future. And for now, I'm going to go to Ben's, which is this direction, and also this direction. How far out though? It would be maybe not farther out that way. Is it only is it only this way? I mean this way. I think Ben's is like right over here, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see the portal somewhere. Again, pretty much our portal network. It's not like super fancy, obviously, up here on the roof. We have the one below that we've been using for bedrock. This one works right here in Java so far to our main areas. Nether is unsafe though, so if you're going to take Nether routes, you're going to be in PvP zones. Uh, it's possible we'll claim the Nether rails themselves. We might have to. That's going to take some tinkering to do so, though. It's going to have to take a little bit of time for that. For now, it's just vanilla. The server cities are claimed, all of them, all three of them. Permissions are not all fully in place for the mods and stuff, but I'm getting you guys all in there. Yeah, Pundy's got lore ready for his build or itself, and we should be seeing the portal here shortly. I hope. Should I do some quick math to make sure that I did this right? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking the wrong thing. We need to go a bit farther. Did some quick math, figured it out. Also, we probably have to go this way more. Maybe. Oh yeah, is it 7? Yeah. Yeah. There it is. Boom. I can do this. Just have to remember where it is below the floor, because this portal's like pretty much almost the same place. It's not that far away. You'll see where it comes out in a moment. This is something happening here. There's always more on it every time I look, although it's not symmetrical anymore, so that's kind of weird. Kind of messed up. So ladders on the portal. But this is where it takes you. Boom. A nice open field, and you'll know exactly where we are. Maybe you already know where we are. Here we are. Wait for it. Okay, by chunks. I don't have that far render distance right now. There's the tree farm. There's the portal. There's the horse track. And now you know where we are. There's Bob's. Bob's got like direct access to it. He's got like the best place. He just walks over this ridge and boom, there it is. Or flies, because you know who's gonna walk, honestly. We need to build something obviously around it too. That's the next that's the next thing for this, at least. Not for me. It could be, but not right now. I need a new elytra. Hold on. This thing's not looking so good right now. Yeah, Plenty's got some good lore for his place in mind. All the trees we cut last stream, all back already. Nice. Like we would never did anything, huh? Maybe back here we forgot to do the rest of the oaks because I just did a big pile. This thing's coming together. I don't know if I showed this, but like yeah, this is actually fully. It's not fully done, but I finished the top, and oh man, that actually looks amazing now that it's all done with a swirl on the top. Not gonna lie, that kind of turned out pretty good. I got the placement a little off. You can tell with the windows, but I also then put the glass panes the entire way up symmetrical. It's gonna go a little higher. It's not completely done, but at least it's closed and it looks right for the most part. And also I did um, again these windows were already done. I need to make a way up right here. We'll get there. That's again probably for the next thing for here. I also did all of the windows except the highest point, which I probably still have enough to do. I just didn't do it yet. Um, and then, yeah, this will all be done as well. Then we just need the cap on the top where the golems do all the sorting eventually. That was the goal, at least. Um, nice. Oh, speaking of claims, we can't put something there, can we? Yeah, one of the doors is there, maybe. Okay. Oh no. Just we'll put one of these, maybe. We need to get those green glazed bit. Maybe if we do more trail ruins, we'll someday find some green glazed terracotta, so we don't need a master mason to roll it for us. Is there someone in the boat? No. The memorial boat for Gunny and the cow. Rip. Speaking of lore, that lore is not made up, man. They were real life people, Gunny and the cow. May they rest in peace. He spawned and suffocated. I need rockets again. I don't mean to bring such a somber tone over the stream, right? We got something good, of course. Let's fix that. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. That's the wrong pick. Don't do it again. Oh, wait, was it? It wasn't the wrong pick. Tried to get me. It tried to get me. Doing the draft. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Bundy. Thank you. It means a lot coming from you because it's really not like amazing. It's just kind of like logs, so it's not like there's a bunch of detail. Um, it's really just the symmetry of it, I guess. If nothing, I did my best with that. I did mean to make those into wood instead of logs, so that you didn't see the log piece there. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that. It is pretty big, though. If nothing else, it's a huge build. That's like in my opinion, that's the best part of it. Is just it's a massive build. It's the entire thing. Like it's the whole thing. We got the giant path. I guess it comes out to about there. The trees are going to be extended even farther than this. This is nothing. The goal was to make it in a spot like it is, where we can extend it almost as much as we want, so we can bring it the entire way out here. It's going to be huge. It is the mega tree farm after all. Thank you, KG. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I tried hard. Uh, Oaks, yeah, can definitely everything can come out. That's why we picked where we did. Huge open area. Plus, it provides a lot of wood of all types, which is the best part. Is obviously why it was made. It was actually made because I wanted a bunch of oak for the force track, which Atomic actually finished. He didn't do the rails, the railings, the fencing for it, which is what the oak's for. But now it's basically ready for that. We also have the mega dump right next to it. If anyone is it looking to dump their dump their junk or their dump, I guess. Um, you can come here. It's actually empty right now. It's not used a whole lot, but it is here. People don't really have a lot of junk apparently, right? One of my few good builds. One of probably maybe the only good build I have. Maybe the only one that actually had a chance at making the Monkraft top seven. But I don't think there's too many really good builds. I don't think it makes the top seven. There's no way in my mind anymore. It gets kind of close. Maybe top 10, but that would be a Templar Tower maybe would come kind of close, I guess, as well. But yeah, if you want, this is the top of the mega dump. You can always just dump your junk right on top of here and let it go if you wanted. So yeah, mega dump, mega tree farm, pretty awesome, huh? I was actually gonna make the mega dump area down there into like also a decent hangout spot. I like making hangout spots at all the bases. This place is gonna have a big porch deck thing on the top here. This whole thing's gonna just remain open like this and be like a deck area with a railing going across. And this is gonna come up and be a cap and be a little room where our slave copper golems go and do all their work, sorting. And the sorting system would go the entire way down here and require a lot of hoppers or or just some droppers. Should we just drop the log? Oh my goodness, would that look amazing or what? Dude, should we just put droppers up there and just have all the logs dropping out of the chests down into here through the glass? Did I just come up with the greatest way to do this sorting system ever? You think? Isn't that going to be amazing? I think that's what we do. Yeah. They're just going to have logs raining down from up there from the copper golems. Absolutely. I'm not going to do it right now because that I feel like I need to plan all of that, but it is definitely happening. But for the most part, this place is done. I'm happy to say, finally. Ow. Should we claim it? Should we try claiming it? I would have to buy some. This would be a real claim, I suppose. Let's test out the claiming process then ourselves. If we can do it, well, it doesn't mean everyone can do it, but at least means I can. Oh, thanks, KG. Top five. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe you have. Okay. I'll take it. I actually was thinking about doing that today. Maybe tomorrow we'll do that, depending on if I have any other ideas. But doing a little bit of a real ranking top seven rank tour. But I'll have to think about what the top seven will be so I can do that. I'll think about that today if you guys think that'd be fun. It wouldn't take there very long, I think. It'd probably just be part of a stream, I guess. So maybe we'll do that. Also, maybe if we can get stuff set up the right way, we can have some fun in actual PvP tomorrow. Not actual, but like do some PvP in Monkraft somewhere. Again, Snub's arena is not actually claimed. He's gonna have to one of the best buildings of all time. One of the buildings of all time. I love it. If that's not a typo, I love it. Yeah, basic claims more were good. Buy claim blocks. And then yeah, you can also do this. And if I sell one because I know I have that one like random bonus one, it doesn't matter. It's like 517 right now. So if I would sell this, I won't get anything for it. Never mind. Never mind. It's hard coded in there for that I did it that way. That you can't even sell them at all. Never mind. But you can buy. Buy claim blocks. How many do you think we'll need? Oh, let's measure. How about that? How about we actually measure the thing? So first, let me grab a stick. We can see where the end of this claim is, because it's like right here. Yeah. Okay. And we will go. Let me just basically take the farm itself. I can get some of the fencing in at least, right? Okay. There we go. No. Yeah. Okay, some of the fencing is already in. I'll get all this fencing in, so I'll start like right here, maybe. Where are we at? Okay. Oh, that's right on the yeah. All right. We could go here. You have one claim block. Do you mean you just bought one, or you actually only have one? Because if you do claims list, it'll tell you how many blocks you actually have. So you might have a little more than that. You can also check it out, and I don't know if deleting a claim though refunds the blocks, but if you want to try it and test it that way, just to like test a little area for yourself, I can refund you a few blocks. There's no problem with that. Almost finished with the draft. Nice, nice. Yeah, because like you bought one. Okay, yeah. So you bought one more. So if you try, you should have like 500 or so, like I do. I think we all have the same amount right now. Like because it was like accumulating for everybody. Of course you did atomic. Of course that's what you did. Yeah, yeah. Not surprising. Not surprising. Can you use those for a test? Keep thinking I'm kicking Sydney. It's just her blanket underneath the desk. Oh, the music stopped. One sec. You know what that means, right? Slash buy claim blocks. So then once you have the blocks, you can check if you need to check if a claim is claimed, you can use a stick, right click with a stick. Boop, 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 boop. If it's not claimed and you're ready to do a claim, grab your gold shovel. Grab that gold shovel. Wait, let me do that claim thing again. Hold on. Right there is that. And here is, I'm going to show you literally how to do it. Where we 60 here. Okay, boom. I made one corner, and it's now told me claim corner set. Use the shovel again at the opposite corner to claim a rectangle of land, and to cancel, put your shovel away. We're not going to put our shovel away, though. We're not canceling anything. We're going to go claim this thing. Let's go. It's going to at least tell us, like, how many blocks, though, right? We're not going to be able to claim it all. But we should find out how much it's worth. How many claim blocks, at least. Go right about go to like the end of this part of the farm because there's really not that much to it. Here, let's look at our chords. Where's your shovel? Buy. You gotta make it, bro. It's a gold shovel. It's literally just a gold shovel. Yeah, gold shovel and sticks is what he uses. One block is 20 currency exactly. Yes, yes, and it buys everything above you as well. Like it buys your whole Y level, and then everything to I believe I have it set to 30 or 50 below you. So you get a lot of blocks below. You get everything above. Um, yeah, but I don't think like claiming land like super below ground. I don't think that actually works. Like it might. It might. You might claim everything above it if you claim underground. It's possible. I didn't really try that. You could. Don't have go, bro. Bro's go. GG. No claims. KG doesn't have it. Doesn't have gold. I don't know where you would get gold either, dude. You're out of luck. Let's go to actually. Let's just make it 6,800. Haha, 6,800. Boom. Wait, there it is. And I'll take more. Right here. How much is this? Oh, okay. We only need 10,583 more blocks. It is a mega tree farm after all. Okay. That is why I'm telling you guys, the 1 mil is not going to last as long as you think. KG, where are you? I can hook you up if you actually have no gold. That's insane you have no gold. You're a crazy person. You're the craziest guy. You want to make a trade? I can trade you like several gold blocks or something else. Do you have diamonds? Trade one for one, diamond for gold ingot, diamond block for gold block. Easy. It is. It is. It is a lot. It is a lot, but it's not a lot because what is this? 10, 583 times 20. That's over 200K as I thought. Yeah, we gotta spend. Yeah, a lot of money for this place, bro. I'm gonna be so broke. Oof. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. So it saved the first corner. That's another good little test thing there. I think right. It saved the first corner, and then it let me see how much it was to get it, and then I was able to purchase, and then I was able to claim for real. That was nice. That's nice and efficient, right? I like that. Oh, also you can tell. I think the difference between wait, I don't know. It's just gold blocks here for some reason instead of pumpkins. Why is that the case? Actually, I wonder why. I wonder if it's different because it's my claim. Like I see it as gold or something because of that. But it is fitting because you know I'm the gold king. So it's like we get a cave. Again, it's like 50 blocks below. I think I gotta look at the config if I change that back down to 30, but it was 50. Might have made it 30. We sleep again. And now we own this, guys. We own the tree farm. We own the mega tree farm for real. It would have been the server area, it just didn't quite work out to the 500 around Ben City. I didn't uh I didn't think that would be the case. You have to do what? The claim thing? Yeah. It's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work. But it's okay. I mean, if you just want to be rated, that's I or just have somebody claim it instead of you and then sell it to you. Yeah, nobody suggested doing that in last stream. Nobody suggested doing anything like that. What else do we have? Yeah, that's what the money's for, man. Claiming land. That's how you own land. You want to be a landowner, you gotta pay for it, I guess, right? Oh, gold farm event. My bad. Hold on. So this is how that works. So once we get over here, actually we're in it right now. We do trust list. Nobody's on it yet, but we are at that place now because we're inside of the server area, the server zone. So if we do trust, KG's using it right now. Trust Pundy's on right now. Trust the atomic sub might be is not on right now, or would have showed me his name, but he might get on. And then slash trust Ben. Awesome. Trust Bob Venture 348957. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh. He's not gonna be here, but I guess I'll do it anyway, just in case he brings himself back. I doubt he's gonna be back here. Whatever. I'll set all the rest of them up later. Once we don't have to do that all on stream. But now if I do trust list for this place, now you see everybody's listed under the build option there, and it's as simple as that. As simple as that. Everyone now, in that case, as you can see there, has permission to build inside the server claim. Easy. Oh, atomic crate guy. Well, yeah, you're here. You just need the gold shovel. If you use a gold shovel anywhere on the ground, and we're well, not here because it's. Wait, I may claim up to 0 more blocks. Oh, maybe it's because of this area. I don't know. Yeah, if you there might be a max block claim or something that I have on that I need to remove completely because there should not be that. Why does claims list not work? I put that on like 3 times. LP user, no, not user. LP group veteran. I'm starting everything with veterans right now because that's everybody. LP group veteran permission set. Grief prevention claims list. True. You try again. Oh, is it do? Of course, I have 0 blocks left to spend. I spend every single block I owned. Yeah. So you buy the blocks, and then after you do that, you come out wherever with your gold shovel, literally a gold shovel, and you go boom, and you start the claim, and then you pick your other spot, and you go boom, and usually it would just do it for you. It would do it automatically. If I had 72 blocks, it would have just done it. But as you can see here, I have 0 blocks right now, so I can't. If you wanna remove it, I actually don't know how. Like we throw our shovel out. I don't actually know how we take it off. It's something about removing the shovel, but it does not seem to be working. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, no. Weird. I wonder why that would be the case. Let me try this, I guess. It should. I don't know why this would not work. It's supposed to give these to everybody above. Like if I put it for a veteran, it should give it to you as well. Try now, I guess. It'd be super annoying if I have to do them for every single one. Oh wait, I don't see the block anymore, so something happened. Where went? What in the world? Yeah, our claim went away though. I don't know how, but just finagle with it if you misclicked. You'll figure it out eventually. If I do claims list. Obviously, again, I have none to spend, so I won't have an extra one. Oh, wait a second. Oh, yeah, it's just showing me, wait. Okay, so you're never going to get more from play. That was something that was only on there while it was on there, because that's not the way we actually get them. They're all going to be from bonus, which is you buying them. And then your claims here. So it shows you total blocks that you have, and then also shows you all your claims. And then it shows you how many blocks you have left to spend. Pretty cool. Even cooler if you guys could actually use it. Are you trying claim list or claims list? They're the same thing, but they're different. Technically, I guess. Try both, I guess. Thought I did claims list. And that's, I think, the one that you said you tried. So, yeah, you said you tried the plural one. Yeah, neither works. What in the world, bro? Let's see. Try it again. I don't think that did anything, but try it again. And Snubs is outside. Let's see where this actually goes over here. Very strange. All the other permissions seem to work correctly whenever I did that. This is the only one that's really given an issue so far. So that's odd. Okay, so this is admin right here. It has to be like right up to Snub Arena then. You see that? Oh, maybe never mind. It is claimed. Sorry, Snub. Your arena has been claimed by the server. GG. You have this like little piece back here to yourself that you can use. So there you go. Have at it. This is yours. These like 3 blocks here. Right? Yeah, you got like 3 blocks to yourself still. This is fully out, so that's nice. I think. I don't want anyone claiming that though. Don't be claiming the sumo arena unless you are the sumo king, of course. Then maybe you can. A stick skill. Oh wow, that is. You can't get any closer than that. Nuts. Literally not planned. I was just going off of the boards. Can I actually jump on that? Well, that's cheating, bro. That is cheating. That is cheating. I'm cheating right now. But yeah, it's just because of where it was. The 5,700. No, because it wouldn't let you. It won't let you claim. Wait. Let me check in the server settings real quick. Might as well. Plugins. Brief prevention. Claim data logs. Config probably just there's nothing else really we need to check out. What? Oh, never mind that. Blocks, nah. Protect llamas. True. I'm going to turn the max accrued claim blocks up. I don't think there's really a need to have like a real max on that. I will put a max on it, but much higher. Extended to ground distance is 30 now. I did change that down to 30. So you know. You do need to claim at least an 8x8 or at least an 8 wide, but then it's also minimum area of 64. So I think that makes it automatically basically. I guess no, you can make like a strip, I guess, kind of. Never mind, it would have to be 8x8 to take it back. For what? What do you mean, KG? For max accrued claim blocks, I made it 500,000. Automatic new player claim radius. That's the thing we had to turn to -1, so we stopped automatic claiming things whenever we put chests down. That worked fine. Automatic chest claiming worked fine, but not just claim list. Can you claim though? Wait. I mean, claims list should work because you don't need a claim because I was able to do just with the blocks I had. And you should also have blocks. Minimum, sorry, minimum. My bad. Minimum, 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 minimum. Oh, Pundy, yeah, maybe it is why, because you don't have any blocks. I take it back. As he BRBs, you're still in stream though, but yeah, check when you do come back, try to buy some blocks and then see if you can do claims list. Didn't anyone else do claims list? Because I think that other people have blocks. Should I give Pundy 500 like everyone else has randomly? I feel like he should, I feel like that would be fair. As long as it works, that's what matters. All right, then that's why. That's why. Okay. We can't give him flame blocks. I don't think. We can give a claim, but I don't want to do that. How much is it? I'll just give him a little. I mean, I don't have to give Pundy extra. He's already gotten like a ton. So I guess Pundy will just have to buy those extra 500. I think that's fair. I think all the other OG players got the extra 500 blocks, which is what, like a few thousand. So whatever. It's not a big deal in the grand scheme of 1 million being given to everybody. All right, but I think that actually does solve that. So that's cool. So that's it, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Did you finish the claim, I guess? Is that why you're saying that? What did it tell me when I finished mine? It gave me some, oh, here. Are you still in stream, KG? another claim I need to claim. I don't know. Oh, I can think of one. I can think of a cheap one. Oh, it did say that? Okay. I think the gold blocks, well, they would have been there a second ago, but I think if you use a stick, it'll show up again for you to know for sure. If you meet the gold blocks at the border. I'm not at a border, so I won't be able to see anything here. This isn't what I'm claim corner. So, oh, okay, so you got the claim corner. Oh, you're here? Okay. One corner. Wait, you only did one corner, not yet? Oh, you did none, or what? Now I'm confused. The one we have to claim, our other claim that's within claimable range would be over here. A bit. It would be Snub's claim there. It is like what, 3 in the morning for you? 2 in the morning maybe, because we're daylight savings time. Going to claim the fishing shack, guys. That's where I'm off to. KG, you should come and claim your build over here at some point as well, just to do it. No, it won't do an automatic, but if you do claims list now, it'll show you if you actually have one or not. Like, you know what I mean? Like now that I do claims list. Oh wait, what is claim book? Oh, does claim book do something? Yeah, they'll show nice atomic. It still doesn't work. It's working for veterans, but not for mods. It's working for me and veterans, but not for mods. Not for Pundy. Not for poor old Pundy. Hmm. What if Ben was on? We could maybe solve a few things and see if it works for him. To see if it's a mod problem or a Pundy problem. I guess. Weird. Nice. Atomic has made a claim, and we can we can see. I don't know if everyone's able to do this yet. Might let the mods, the mod and officer, future officer rank do this to see everybody's claims or anyone's claim that they choose like this. Yeah, cool. So you have some extra blocks there too. It'd be nice if we could trade claim blocks, but we cannot do that. We have to. We think it's only money. Only money. Only money. As what is that blue bug guy's name? Isn't it like Greedo or something? Hmm. Wait, that's all you have? Oh yeah, it's possible. I guess you might have not played as much before we made the switch. Plus the 11 bonus is what you bought. That is so weird. But it's so weird that Pundy can't do it. Of all people, the mod can't do it. What else is okay? So you claim blocks, that worked. That worked for you. You said you can buy. Buy works. Claim book, I don't think is necessary. That's like the I think that's like the way to do it. If you're switching the shovel from your hand, that might have been why. You need to do your best to keep it in your hand as you travel. Okay, buying blocks works. Try now, I guess. I don't even know. Oh, you didn't. Hmm. Well, it might still work though because my sometimes it just like goes away. Remember I had those like two random claims I had to unclaim because they didn't work. The trust is it depends. You can do it universal, but if you're standing within your claim, then whatever commands you put in for the trust access stuff, it only works with the claim you're standing in. If you're outside of any of your claims, if you're just in a random spot, then it's a universal. Then you're setting it for universal purpose. So that's how that works. You can actually do both, which is pretty nice. But you do want to make sure you know where you're standing when you do it for sure. Yeah. And we are standing in a very random spot. Oh, it's not random. Never mind. We're close. It's on the wrong hill. There we go. Look at all that sugar cane, by the way, KG. You're welcome. Did you try? Did you try that? I don't even know what that is. I thought that was a help page. I haven't tried. I haven't used it. Still not working. Fundy. It works now. Oh my goodness! It was the slash claims. It was the slash claims. But wait. What even? Yeah. Okay. So all right. I'm confused. Slash claims on for everybody else. Apparently, it wasn't on for mods. Whatever reason. And that is also apparently stopping slash claims list from working. That okay, well we figured it out. At least that's what matters. That's odd, but hey, 20 blocks. Well, that's almost enough for something. Yeah, I think the minimum is 64, so it would have to be an 8 by 8 because it has to be at least 8 wide, and it has to be at least 64 blocks. So I think that automatically means it has to be an 8 by 8 spot at the very least. You're forced into a piece of a chunk. Oh, we can't even pick any more of this up. There's so much. Oh, we are also full of stuff right now. What? Why are you telling me that? I didn't ask. I didn't ask. Oh, maybe I did because I'm holding a shovel. Whoops. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. I apologize for holding a gold shovel. The one used for a gold shovel, right? I can actually change what the items are if we wanted. Wait a second. Where's this guy at? I didn't even real. Someone's lobbing tridents at me, and I didn't even notice. They're just all over the place. Oh, you're cooked, buddy. Can you drop that? Can you drop one of those for me? Guess that's a no. But again, new players will get 5,000 money right off the bat for joining. They will get 1,000 money for their daily login right off the bat. So they'll essentially start with 6,000 monies. That's a decent. How much does that buy you? How many blocks does that buy you? It's supposed to buy you almost. Actually, the over it's a little less than that. I think actually for 16 by 16. Yeah. So 6,000 divided by 20, that will give you 300 blocks. So 300 blocks, I guess, divided by 8. Oh, that's not bad. For where? Right? By, is that right? 300 blocks? So I used a calculator. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, it's definitely not enough. What are you currently trying to claim, KG? Did I get everything? Yeah, so if you're going to be building a city, it's going to be expensive, right? Cities are expensive after all. Minimum, minimum is, so yeah, but 300 is a lot more than 64. So it buys you like, basically it buys you a 16 by 16, right? That's not, that's maybe true. That's what I needed to calculate, right? 16 by 16. Yeah, it's only 256. So you can get you'll have blocks left over. You can buy an entire chunk as soon as you start the game with money or blocks left over. So, oh, sweet. This is upgraded. Nice. Wrong one, KG. You need to fix the one at spawn. I don't know if that was even you or when it was even done. Yeah, dude, that's a lot. How much did I just buy? You need 5,600 for your current plot. How many did I buy? I didn't I buy more than that for the mega tree farm? Where was that? We're getting there, man. We are booking now. No, not even. Wait, 11,000. Yeah, yeah. Oh wow, wait, that was double. Nah, was it? I mean, we got a lot of extra space because it's the farm. True, maybe. So our we just claimed it's twice the size of the one Atomic is trying to claim. Rip money. Yeah, we just spent. I just spent over 200,000 of my money. I'm nowhere near the top now. Oh, that's right, because it's still all messed up. Yeah, we still gotta wait for everyone who didn't deserve the 1 mil to lose it. All the alts basically, and then also Benny Awesome because that guy doesn't need any more money. He doesn't need nothing. Let's buy our fishing shack now though. See how much this is. This is a nice small claim, right? We don't have to worry. I'm gonna literally buy just as much as I need. So again, it goes down 30 blocks, so I'm fine with just like getting. In fact, I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna claim like right in here somehow. Somehow. Oh, okay, I guess that's how. right here. I want to get it kind of even with the other side of the claim, you know what I mean? So it goes down the same distance. Sorry guys, let me switch back over to the chat here. From chat to console to chat to console, you know how it goes. Still in game but leaving stream. Was that earlier, Fundy? Because you are here now, right? Or did you just say that? Okay, let's see how much this is. So this is nice that you can actually start your claim um, without having any blocks, honestly. Let's see what happens if we do this. Claim's still there, so go. I don't want this island, not gonna lie. I'm actually gonna take most of this lake here. Why not? It is the fishing shack after all. I'm just gonna take the lake. Right about here. Oh, okay. Here we go. Whatever. That one, it doesn't have to be exact. This one, we know exactly where it is. This is going to cost a bit as well, but it's all right. We can afford this. So we can, let's just do this so we can avoid any issues. And boop. That is going to be, okay, 1680 easy. Buy, claim, box, 1680. Not bad, not bad. I see that's something that we could have made. We could have made that. It would have taken a bit just standing here AFK. It would have taken a little bit of time to make all of this without selling, without doing anything extra, just doing the AFK stuff, getting currency that way. Um, it would take a little bit to get all that. Maybe. But all in all, that should be fine then. Go. And okay. Got it. Got it. There it is. Second claim for Nerds Templar. Oh, we missed a little bit, I guess, of the water. I didn't think about that, but that's all right. Whatever. Maybe I'll even extend it out that way at some point. Um, as long as we don't break into KG Town. I don't know what are you gonna call that place. But now again, we have these weird. I don't really like this. I don't like that you can actually use these blocks. This annoys me very much. I don't think that'll be much of an issue though. Nice. There we go. Fishing shack. Done. Oh, it's not the future fishing shack anymore. It's the just the fishing shack. Cool. Well, might as well sleep in our cozy home, our safe, cozy, safe home, right? All right, all right. Now, again, this is just part of the whole claim system we're going to be putting in place. The biggest thing, the best thing, and also one of the biggest ways to make the money for other claims is going to be holding, taking and holding PvP claims, which are going to happen a little farther out from the safe zones. Obviously, it's PvP, not a safe zone. Um, but that'll be the next thing to implement, pretty much, right? I'm gonna be working on the world guard things because that's kind of the first part. I need to differentiate where the non PvP areas are where people can claim safely using the grief prevention tools that we're testing right now, testing and using for the first time here. Uh, we need to differentiate where that ends and where the new stuff that I still have to add is going to begin, and that's going to use the Kingdoms X plugin. That's also going to be how the team system works. They're going to be kingdoms instead of teams. You're gonna be forming kingdoms as your teams. So yeah, and there's going to be an entire thing for currency gain based on that, and that's where the main money making is going to happen. I just realized I have 4 hours in this stream. I was going to say it feels like it's probably time to almost go. It is past time to go. So yeah, I will catch you guys in the future. Thanks for chilling, like and subscribe. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out and clicking all those buttons for free and spending time with me here with us, even if you're just kind of like half here AFK. You know, we do a lot of half AFK things. I know the life. I know the life. But all of that stuff, it really does help the channel grow. And we can use all the support we can get. Our little niche channel here, especially from you like-minded, uh, family-friendly, perhaps Christ-centered, and perhaps traditional minded, at least, normal and honest folk out there, right? Goodwill people, people of goodwill, as I would put it. We're just looking for people of goodwill. If you want to join us here, if you are such a person, you want to join us on the server and in the community as a whole, as we do even more than just Monkraft SMP here, especially other Minecraft events and stuff, fun stuff that we'll be doing on the channel. If you want to join for all that, you can join the Discord. The link is in the description. Um, it's working properly. You can put in a Minecraft application, which we were talking about earlier today. We were talking about that, and the people that have already put theirs in, getting in to the game, and hopefully that's going to happen today, tomorrow, like literally now ish. Again, I just want to make sure everything's working fully properly, and then I will do that. So yeah, hoping we can get you guys ready to go. And just bear in mind that if you go too far away and make a claim, it'll probably be deleted. So don't do that. Just stay within like somewhat reasonable distance of the server cities. For spawn, well, you won't be able to claim within 1,000 blocks of spawn. We can help you get out of that area if you really want. I am going to make a nether rail. We are going to work on a nether rail that goes out in each direction 1,000, a little over 1,000 blocks to get everybody out to that safe area where they can start claiming some claims. And once that's done, then it'll be even easier to get out there from spawn. But just claim within 4,000 blocks. If you're within 4,000 blocks, you're safe for sure. If you go to like Bend City and you make a claim like outside of there, then obviously those numbers are going to be a little different because Bend City is way out in the distance, and he's obviously it's not spawn, so the numbers won't be that. If you go east, it almost butts right up with the KG City safe zone, so you might be okay if you're going east somewhere to go a little bit past that, but you may also end up in the little PvP corridor, and you don't want that to happen, do you? It will end up being a place that you can claim, and we will retroactively allow any claims within 15,000 in every direction. Is if there's anything within 15,000 blocks in any direction, those, if they're already made claims, those will be switched over whenever it's time to the Kingdoms X. You can have that claim, but it will be a PvP claim. I actually have builds that would fall into that category. The monastery we were talking about earlier is basically right there. So that's one of my goals. I think I'm gonna have to consider is how we're gonna defend the monastery, me and my team, until we can claim it as an actual safe zone. Because that's the other thing. So teams will be able to, if they can hold on to their claims long enough, accumulate points that they can then maybe have to add another point system for teams. Maybe that's probably what we'll end up doing instead of just using the straight up currency. I think we have to do a specific thing for teams to be able to then claim the team areas permanently as their own like team cities, basically. But it doesn't have to be like a massive city; it just has to be their claim, pretty much. Maybe we make it a two-tier thing. I think what happens though is like we'll probably make it like you claim an area. It does probably have to be like just by the minimums. It'll probably just be relatively substantial. Your substantial core area of your claim, your PvP claims for your team, for your kingdom, and then like the all around it will also be safe, just like the server cities. So it'll all work the same way. You can then basically like run who will get the claim areas inside of your cities, inside of your city, like or surroundings at least, kind of like this. Like this is in the surroundings of Bend City right here. Um, Around the other cities like Ben's and whatnot, I think so. That's 3,000 past spawn in every direction, which is why I say within that 4,000 range for any new players that want to claim. Stay within that 4,000 range. That's tons of space. That's tons of space. Surely you can find something. Um, if not, yeah, there's other areas like Ben's here. I believe we're only going to go 2,000 out from Ben's and KG's. Is that what we were going to plan? Maybe. So that'd take 4,000 out. 6,000. Actually only 6,500 because because the little cities are only 500 in every direction for 2,000. So it does leave that a little over 1,000 corridor of PvP. It's pretty much in the sea, if I'm not mistaken. That's like right in the ocean where that would be. Um, but yeah, again, just kind of because I kind of thinking to myself of how it would work, but around KG City is also good, and I do believe that we are well within bounds of Ben's here. Right, right. I'm pretty sure that we're good. Maybe you have to, maybe you want to check that again, but yeah, we're definitely good on the Z. We're nowhere near 2,000 away on the Z. Oh yeah, we're good. We're absolutely inside the safe zone here for claims. That is, and again, if they're outside of that, they'll be made into PvP ones once we do that. And if it's outside of 15,000 blocks in one direction somewhere, it is outside of a claimable area in any way. It's outside of any sort of systems. So it's just straight up PvP. I mean, straight up vanilla, which includes PvP. By the way, we're at 11,949 days. We're on day 11,950 right now. So close to 12,000. Getting to that 12K. But anyway, thanks again, guys. That is going to be the end for me. I will see you tomorrow. Stream schedule. We're here every day except Sundays. We're here every day in the morning except Fridays. It's 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Fridays, though, are at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And again, we don't stream on Sundays. Tuesdays and Thursdays, a bit shorter usually. Mondays and Wednesdays, kind of a bit longer. But Fridays and Saturdays, those are our two big stream days where we're here for quite a while. And also, check out Pundy's channel, Pundy MC. He chatted earlier. You might be able to just click on his name there, or just search that. No space, no underscore, just PUNDYMC. Go check him out. He's going to be streaming probably on Monkraft tonight at about 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So make sure to go check him out. Check out more Monkraft action, different perspective. That's always fun, right? I'll be there. I'll be hanging out. Um, Hope to see you there and hope to see you guys here again tomorrow morning, hanging out with us. Maybe we'll do some fun PvP. All depends on who's on, what we're doing, what we got planned. Again, implementing so many things here. We're working on so much stuff. So you do have to bear with me a little longer as we try to get the server all fully prepared. But it's coming along. I would say it's coming along. We just claimed 2 claims today, guys. So, I mean, I would say that's some progress, right? Plus, let's not forget the admin claims. Got those down too, ready to go. Got the permissions set for people in the spawn city in Ben City. We haven't done KG City yet. No one has been using that, but we will be, hopefully. It'll give us more land if nothing else. I'm hoping somebody kind of takes the initiative and sort of wants to be the governor of KG City. I'm hoping Ben's going to be the governor of his own city. I don't even know, to be honest with you. I would I feel like my job is a little bigger than that. I got to be like the emperor, right? Got to be the emperor with all these kings in the different areas, but we gotta put them in their spots. So I mean, if you guys are interested, let me know. Atomic, if you want to be you want to be the warden of Spawn. KG, if you are going to take control of your city. Ben, if you're going to take control of your city, feel free. Oh, you got tons of blocks left. KG's good. He's good to go. Let's check how KG's looking right now. Ooh, took a little bit of a hit, but that's not bad. Um, oh, cool. Okay, so it shows you how many blocks are being used in the spots. That's nice. KG, there's a list. If you're on stream still, you can also do the same thing, of course. But feeling a base lab, we'll be selling this place. Oh, a nice. Selling it once you have your PC. Which place? Oh, the Pokeball place. Nice. Yep. You just been exposed, KG. Just been exposed. We all know exactly where you're at. And those are the coordinates that you can buy for a small price on Monkraft. Just talk to KG Builds. It is, see? Nice. So yeah, are those correct then? Are those is everything right here? Because this something seems off here. it looks like it says you have three places. Two of them are like, oh, they're like strips, I guess. Your Z is is the same one. And then you got like these two different like strips or something. 4 mil. It's only 4 mil, guys. Only 4 mil. Hold on, let's go check it out before the end of stream real quick. And then also he has this one that's wrong. If you stand at these coordinates, KG, if you stand at those coordinates and do unclaim/unclaim, you will remove that one from your list if you want to, so you don't have just a weird one on there. Let's go check that out. Perfect time to do so, right? Let's get down. We're at like 400 again. Okay, we should be seeing land. Hills. What is that? Oh, okay. Let's go up a little more. Honestly, I might smash into the gold farm at this rate. Okay, now I think we're a little. I think we're high enough. We know where we need to go. We need to go to negative, basically negative 10,000, 6,300. It's just darkness in front of us. Through this way. And you shoving her way through. What, you ready to go out or something, puppy? Oh, I'm still going the wrong. How am I? Wait. There we go. Give me a moment to come down from Y level 500 and we'll be there. You sleep by chance? I am here, so we don't need the rain anymore. I think I'm here, at least. I'm somewhere. I'm somewhere. What's fixed? Oh, nice, you did it. Nice. I'm like almost exactly where I need to be. Wait, come on. Over here. We're close. We're off a little bit. Wait, was it 63, 990 this way? No, this way. It is a nice spot. It is slightly hard to find unless you know exactly where you're going. Or just, I guess, happen to be traveling and looking around in weird directions because it is over here somewhere. How's that? Oh, oh, should be over here, right? It has to be right here. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's in here. There it is for only 4 million. Oh, a lot different than before. We got this. Oh, you changed some things here. You changed a bit. This might actually be worth 4 mil. This thing's gonna be massive. Hello. Hi. Oh, AG's protected himself. Yeah, player claims are automatic. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna hurt KG. No, but I can't. Yeah, player claims are automatically safe zones in grief prevention. That's the whole. That's how it works. So technically, outside of them aren't PvP list areas yet, but we will make it like that. I think eventually it will work that way. We'll see if I can do it. I think that's a world guard thing. Just like I have to do the whole area differentiation that way. Oh, you're making a lab here, but you are selling it. You said though, right? I can't loot your chests. I can't snoop. Can't snoop in your things. That's like what this guy's doing. Big line of stone bricks. All right, but yeah, thanks for hanging out again, guys. Like I said, look at all those iron golems. This is a pretty good looking place back here KG's got going. I think it is maybe worth 4 mil. Got 3 iron golems. Got to be something. 4 iron golems. Is this a different one? Is there 4 golems here? That's crazy. Oh, look at these guys ready to sell some flesh over here. Some villagers. Can I test something real quick, KG? Can I test something on one of these villagers? You, oh wait, not that guy. One of these villagers you maybe don't care about as much. Can I just can I punch one of these guys real quick and see if it's possible? I can't remember if this was a thing in the settings or not. Okay, it was oh, that guy did not even care, bro. Your iron golem is just like the worst one ever. But yeah, okay, so that's a thing. I do believe. Oh yeah, too late. I already punched him. I just had to smack him once. That's all. I just need to see if it's possible. We can turn that off probably somehow. I'm sure we'll work on that. It's as long it's not as big of a deal. I already did. I already punched him. I already did. All right, guys. Again, I will see you tomorrow around the same time, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be doing some more Monkraft shenanigans, maybe some Monkraft PvP somewhere. Have some fun with that. Uh, yeah, just to see we've improved it all. It's been a long time since I did those, so I mean, yeah. Farm? What about farm? Is that what's going somewhere? You mean right there, maybe? All right, again, Pundi MC tonight, 6 p.m. EST. Like and subscribe. Discord link in the description. All place that has this kind of design as a farm. Ah, nice, nice. So like there's gonna be maybe a few of those around. Cool. Meet around like around on each spot. Nice. Yeah, we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Randy, Nerds Templar, KG. Peace out. You have the last word.